Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. We're doing the DLC case, I don't know what I was going to say there. We're doing the DLC case. We're continuing from where we left off last time. And yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope you all had a nice weekend. Hello, for the time being, I will not be able to hear the stream, but to watch it. Okay, don't worry, La Yaya. We'll be working hard to defend Kasha for you and the little hub. There we go. Blue Parrot, welcome in. I mean, you're not listening to us right now, but welcome in indeed. I'm gonna go take a shower right now, Serkimu. I will join in like 30 minutes. Don't worry, you go do that. Take the weeb out of you, as we like to say. Teledoxis, hey Pepe. Te dejo el buen lurkeo, dale, que tú también vas a hacer directo ahora en nada. Dale duro el Destino 2. Yeah, I had to update my Steam right now. Oh, there was like a moment of dread and fear. Steam updates, the bane of all streamers. Indeed they are. Welcome in Imperial Woodland. How are you doing? I hope that your stream went well. Sorry I could only lurk there. I'll try to be more active if I can. It's just been a couple of very messy and very busy months lately. But yeah, welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. That's what we're here for, Layaya. That's what we are here for, man. All right. So let's jump right into it, shall we? Oh, I need to put my stream on my phone. No worries, we finished everything with P3P, so we are on to new things from next week. No, but I wanted to see the ending of that. I will have to rewatch the VOD then. Ui. Justice. Shut off the music there. There we go. It should be... There we go. Yeah, the VOD is there. Nice. Pirate Lady, welcome in, Sean. How are you doing? Come on, Damian. Your favorite boy even made an appearance. Yes, of course he would. Alright, Tournament Reclaimed. So last time we did both Day 1 of Investigation as well as Day 1 of Trial. I think if we are fast enough, we can probably get through this DLC case today as well. Creo que somos rápidos, podemos terminar el DLC hoy. Even if Reese was screaming to have him killed, nah. Let my boy cook. Reese will have to wait until the next time to get what they want. July 21st, 1:13 PM. Write anything agency. Hi. Athena, that was like the longest sigh I have ever heard in a long while. Trusty! Mark! That was a big sigh, Athena. Yeah, that's what I said, Trucy. That was a big sigh, Athena. Did you lose the case? No, we won. The defendant was found not guilty. Huh? Then why are you so dejected? The brother and sisters, they are together. Oh, that reminds me. Reese is apparently going to try and convince you to play Toem. Oh, I think I have Toem in my Epic library. I'll have to check, but I think I do. Actually. Oh. Now I have to like, I'll have to check that later. Before I do anything else. Mark cannot join us for today, and he's missing Trucy. God damn it, Mark. What? Your schedule is keeping you apart from Trucy. Yeah, you will. It was free like a month ago. Probably. I think I remember getting it. I'm not sure right now. Huh? Then why are you so dejected? Daddy, what are you being mean to her? What? Picking on the new kid? Not cool, Mr. Wright. Not cool. Wait a minute. Talk about the false accusations. We were able to prove the defendant's innocence. But then, Sasha got arrested instead.
So that's what happened. That's too bad.
So, what are you two going to do now? We're going to get to the bottom of this. I don't believe for a second that Sasha did what they are accusing her of.
I don't believe it either. I won't give up. Boss, let's go see Shasha and tell her we want to represent her.
Right now, I imagine she's still being questioned by the police. Let's get started on the investigation first, and look for proof of her innocence.
Just like a plan. Just leave the office to me and Polly, Daddy.
No, Trusty! If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I have noticed that these models, compared to the speed of just brain start working. Compared to the speed of Justice ones, these ones look very dark. Like Trucy looks like her clothes are very, very very dark with like no resolution. Not what am I even talking about? I don't know. Melanin. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about their clothes, John. It's like they are missing some saturation. I didn't want to say resolution. I wanted to say saturation earlier. My head is a mess today. I only slept like what 7 hours, I think. I don't know. It was a thing. Thanks. If you could organize the evidence and clean the office, that would be great. Get to work, Apollo. I meant anything I could do as a lawyer. Unnecessary evidence given to Apollo. Oh no, my poor boy. That takes care of that. Time to head to the scene of the crime. And here we are again. Orla! Oh no, they took the water out. July 21st, Ship Aquarium, Orca Pool.
Huh? There's no water in the pool. Orla! Where are you?
No! I can hear her at the bottom of the pool. Maybe there is some water down there.
Orla sounds so sad. Maybe she misses Shasha.
Careful there. You shouldn't get right up to the edge like that. You don't want to end up like the victim. You. Fulbright. Besides, the police are still conducting their investigation here. Don't go poking around.
Detective Fulbright. Ugh.
There's something wrong, Miss Lawyer. You look angry.
I objected you arresting Miss Buckler.
Detective, I would like to ask you some questions about the case if you don't mind. Go right ahead. God damn his perfect smile and the glint on his teeth. God damn it. Why arrest Buckler?
Miss Buckler is 100% innocent. So why did you arrest her?
I understand your desire to believe in her, but the fact remains that she is suspicious. Right now there are investigators on the scene, so you can come in as you please. But ordinarily, a security card is required to enter this Orca pool room. The victim and Sasha Buckler were the only ones who possessed this card. And yesterday, the day of the incident, there is proof that the suspect's card was used. Yeah. We learned about this last time.
Objection! Somebody else could have used Miss Buckler's card.
Oh my! I guess that would be one possible explanation.
Didn't that just sound like a lawyer right there?
Athena, you are a lawyer. Can you... Record of usage. Upon entrance only. So not when exiting. July 20th, 3 AM, card of Sasha Buckler. Right. Yeah, Okay, Athena, this is like my main issue with you. Not with you as a character, but the way that they treat you. I like Athena. She's energetic. She has a very strong personality, which just rubs off on you. The problem with her, or the way that they handle her, is that they treat her sometimes as a lawyer, sometimes as a companion, sometimes just an in-between. It's a weird spot, and I would much rather her to have her own trilogy instead of just, you know, being the third wheel, I would say, in the agency. I mean, yeah, calling her a third wheel is actually very very appropriate. Either her having her own trilogy or just having Phoenix outside of the picture and just having Apollo and Athena working together in the cases.
Didn't it just sound like a lie right there?
Yeah, we'd kinda be in trouble if you didn't. Except, the suspect confirms she entered the room at the time the report states. She said she was here from 3 AM to 6 AM on July 20th. Apparently, she was giving the Orca Pool room a good cleaning. Cleaning? In the middle of the night? Yes, she said that a lot of the heavy-duty cleaning is done at night. The suspect also admits that she was fighting with the owner before his murder. What's more, nobody saw the victim again after he met with the suspect.
Objection! There must be something I can object to in there somewhere.
Oh, Athena. Save your objections for tomorrow's trial. By the way, Detective Fulbright, do you think Miss Buckler's questioning is over? No, not yet. But I told the guy in charge to take it easy on her.
Why? Is something wrong?
Oops, forget I said anything. It doesn't concern you two anyway. But it does concern us. We intend to represent Miss Buckler. What, you? In that case, I have a favor to ask. Can you get this medicine to her? Medicine? Looks like a prescription from Hickfield Clinic. No, not him. Not again. No. I have spent some time at that hospital myself. We confiscated it from her home when we were doing a search. I can't get away here, so if you could make sure she gets it, that would be great.
Medicine, huh? Does Miss Buckler have some illness?
I think that's the kind of question you would better ask her. Justice we trust. Now I need to get back to the investigation.
Uy, que está enferma. Uy.
We can give it to her as soon as they let us to talk to her. And we have to return to her calendar to her as well. If we can't see Sasha or investigate, we should question people at the aquarium. Huh. Right. Let's go to the aqua tunnel then. Not the Hickfield Clinic, yeah, exactly. July 21st. Ship-shape aquarium, Pavo Danger.
Huh? That door is open. It was closed yesterday.
Well, you know what we have to do, right?
Of course, boss. We sneak in and check it out. You know, like criminals.
Oh god. Oh. Mad scientist. Hey, you too. Ooh. Bro? Hairbrain? Dios, se parece. Are you Professor Hairbrain's like descendant from the greatest attorney?
Who merges into a person's lab without permission? We're sorry.
My apologies, sir. She insisted. Hairbrain? Oh, the vet. Yeah, it looks like Hairbrain.
Don't throw me under the bus, Mr. Wright.
The polite thing to do is knock and ask if you can come in. Now, start over.
Yes, sir.
Knock, knock. Come in.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
Now, what can I do for you? Medical problems?
Well, yes. I'm not feeling super good at the moment. We're not making any progress on this murder investigation and...
Hey, miss. Where is the patient? Don't you have your pet with you? Oh, wait a minute. That was my last job. This is the aquarium. I was exhausted from all that questioning. I must have fallen asleep. What's with this guy? My apologies. I just woke up and I was a little groggy. I'm Dr. Herman Crab. Hermit Crab. Amazing. I'm Ship-Shape Aquarium's resident veterinarian.
Oh, you're the Dr. Crab Mr. Rhymes mentioned yesterday.
And Rhymes also mentioned he hadn't seen Dr. Crab around. I wonder where he was. Que necesita dormir, literal. Look at those eye bags. ¡Ay! ¡Ay, little penguin on his head! It's Benwick! It's Benwick from Tales of Berseria! Son of a gun. This little thing doesn't let me get any sleep.
Ah, what a cute little thing. Who is it?
A penguin chick, a member of the little penguin species. She lives in my herd. What is with the Japanese and characters having birds living on top of people's hair? I mean, it's not that I don't dislike it, it's just... If I had a nickel for every time a character in a game that has streamed on Twitch had a character with a bird living on their head, that would be 2 nickels. Which is weird, but it happened twice. Crap, porque yo en tu pelo. No preguntes.
Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I had a pet to live in my hair.
Athena, no pets allowed in my office.
Ah, you're no fun.
If you two don't have any particular business with me, please leave. I have to get ready to make my round. Back in you go, little one. Oh, wait, we'd like to ask you a few questions. To save Miss Buckler. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the curious pair who defended Orla. That's right. Please, let us ask you a little about the case.
Hi.
Herman Crab. Dr. Crab, were you gone from the aquarium yesterday? That's right. I had some minor business at the Supermarine Aquarium. Supermarine? That's a funny name for an aquarium.
The Supermarine Aquarium is the nation's biggest dolphin therapy treatment center. I go there myself. I'm friends with their dolphins.
Yotaro. Ooh, a pink stethoscope. Fancy. That's literally where Yotaro works. Yotaro from JoJo. You and Apollo were talking about animal-assisted therapy yesterday, weren't you? I go to the Supermarine once a month, but I live here, of course. You live here at the aquarium? That's right. I have a sleeping bag here, and sometimes I use the nap room. I'm responsible for the health and well-being of all the marine creatures here. And if any of them have a sudden medical emergency, I'll be here to help them.
Wow, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab. You care about your work.
Such a low light level to work with, yeah. I like that his penguin mask from the side resembles a plague doctor. Se parece un doctor de la plaga con esa máscara. Hey, buddy. Is this young lady trying to pick a fight with me? I apologize for her, sir. She tends to be too honest. Well, you're no paragon of politeness either, apparently. The penguin chick.
Can we see the penguin chick again?
Stop! Don't come any closer.
Ay.
Ay.
Ow!
¿La pega Fina? I'm sorry she attacked you. She doesn't like anyone but me, I'm afraid. I was the first one she saw when she had, so she thinks I'm her parent. It targets people from my hair, so please be careful. She's just like a little sniper, isn't she? Exactly. That's why I named her Sniper. See, from the side, it looks like a plague doctor. That's great. Her mother's name is Rifle. Ooh, Rifle. Sniper and Rifle, huh? What a dangerous sounding mother and daughter.
So, this is Rifle's daughter. Which means both mother and daughter now hate me.
Little penguins are generally belligerent little creatures. It's hard to get them to warm up. But they are nocturnal, so you might be able to touch them during the day. Ah, yeah, I fellow gun enthusiast. Oh no. Yeah, don't look. You and Sniper get along well, don't you? Just like Shasha and Orla. But unlike Sniper and me, the two of them seem to truly understand one another. This one keeps me awake every night. Looks like I won't sleep until she leaves the nest. It must be rough for him, but it's pretty cute to watch for us. Hi. Can you tell me anything about Jack Shipley's murder? Yeah. I still can't believe Jack is gone. He's the one who brought me on board. How could he up and die on me?
Did you and Mr. Shipley get along?
He loved all animals and fish, but I'm not like that. But I still took pride in my work as a vet, nonetheless. We got along well enough as business associates, and it's thanks to him my laboratory is what it is today. It is a pretty amazing laboratory. You have discerning taste, I see. I could tell you more about my lab if you like. Dr. Crab's lab.
This place is just filled with electronics. What are those monitors for?
Essentially, they are digital medical records for all the creatures here. You can also view the feed from the visitor's corridor security camera here. That way I can see that silly mother penguin when she tries to escape. So you were the one who gave the security footage to the police? No, I wasn't here yesterday, but I did give my permission for them to take it. Then I gave them a statement about Jack and Sasha arguing.
Oh, so you were the one who witnessed it.
That's right. It was late in the evening of the 19th, maybe about midnight. I saw them fighting near the Aqua Tunnel. I don't know what their argument was about though. Are you sure you should be talking to us about this? I'm not taking sides. I'll give information to anyone who wants it. What you do with that information at Sasha's trial is up to you.
Wow, you're kind of rough around the edges, Dr. Crab. But you're a pretty nice guy.
You are trying to pick a fight with me, aren't you, young lady?
Athena, no. What the hell is that hair? He must be a descendant from Hairbrain. And why is he named Dr. Crab? Because he's Dr. Hermit Crab. Herman Crab. Also, a baby penguin lives in his hair. Welcome, Inishanth. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo andamos? Ah, isn't that cute? He's easily embarrassed.
Son of a gun. Are you hungry again already? That silly mother penguin's nowhere to be found again.
Oh no! Someone called CPC Gamer. Someone called Cass. There's a baby penguin here. Ah yes, that explains a lot.
Yeah! Would you quit peeping in my ear? According to her walkie-talkie, Rifle is somewhere around the Aqua Tunnel. If you see her, could you bring her to me? I have to go examine some other creatures.
Oh, sweet. And this time I'll get her to like me too.
Rifle has escaped again? What is she, the Houdini of the penguin world? Battling people over my reasoning is why Ace Attorney sound realistic. That's literally it. Literal. There is no guarantee we'll find her right away, but let's head for the Aqua Tunnel.
They're in the first Aqua Tunnel.
Oh, you two, the blue and yellow duo. I'm very angry about what you did this morning. Uh-oh. We ran into the sea lion before our penguin. I write the truth. And I will find the truth with my own eyes. I want to be bested by the likes of the blue and yellow duo. When did we become the blue and yellow duo?
Athena will never give up.
In that case, I will leave the question to you, Athena.
Thanks a lot, Widget. Well, at least she's a worthy adversary. Okay, let's do this. Finally, a worthy adversary. Our battle will be legendary.
Hahaha, you'll do great. You know, being the boss isn't half bad.
Last year's scoop. Have you been gathering material about last year's incident ever since?
That is correct. An acquaintance of the victim asked me to look into it, you see. An acquaintance of the victim? I refuse to divulge any information about my clients. The aquarium is saying it was an accident, but I don't believe that's the truth. It seems to me that they're all hiding something. Every last one of them. The only thing I can think is that the killer whale murdered that poor girl.
But you don't even know if that's true or not.
That's enough out of you, yellow girl. As I said, I'm still investigating the matter. Once I learn the truth, I plan to write a sequel to this book. She's completely taken with her investigation. Going to drink some water. There we go. I came to make a report on the anniversary of the previous trainer's death. Only to find the aquarium owner murdered. I was deeply shocked. So, this incident happened on the exact same date as the last one. It can't be a coincidence. Anyway, we better ask Miss Diplomat today's trial.
No, you heard our last singing, and that's when you realized something was happening.
Correct. Oh, it's all so galling. I still can't believe the culprit used me, Norma de Bloom. In any case, I swear that that killer whale song brings misfortune. First last year, and now again.
If answer like that, how could it bring misfortune to anyone?
You think that barbaric song is fun? I'll never understand the taste of children. I am very sleepy today. I don't remember that swashbuckler spectacular song being all that barbaric. Well, if you don't remember it, I will gladly sing it for you. Ooh.
A vast mateys, landlubbers ho, hand o'er all your gold.
Athena, no!
Pillage, plunder, then feast like kings. Them's the joys of pirating.
Athena got isekai'd into a pirate realm. That's how it goes. Now, what is fun about those lyrics, pray tell? You seem to be enjoying it well enough. Hostia puta, ¿qué es eso? Le ha isekai'izado.
Wait a minute. That isn't the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. This is the song from the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
¡Yippee! Pero ¿cómo que este caso tiene tantas animaciones? Porque es el caso DLC, imagino. I think because it's the DLC case, they wanted to go all out and just spend a lot of money on animations. What was that? I've never heard that song before.
What? It's the song they used in the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Oh, we be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are free as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see one treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
But that can't be. It's completely different from the song a year ago. I must mate. I'm not going to sing the song fucking again. No.
She's so stubborn.
Well, if it's proof she wants, it's proof she will get off the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. ¿Qué voz más bonita tiene Athena? Literal. Y yo le pongo aquí la voz más aguda posible. Athena's voice actress has like a very pretty voice. And meanwhile here I am like screeching record Athena. Because I literally cannot. I literally cannot. Right. If it's an autograph you want, I give them out to anyone, no matter who it is. But make sure you have read the entire book before you ask. After all, the worth of your book is not who the writer is, or what the cover looks like. Huh, that actually made sense. I'll be sure to read it. Coño, ha dicho algo que tiene sentido la autora.
I read it. I hate to admit it, but I thought it was very well written.
Well, yellow girl. I just might have to learn your name.
Really? It's Athena Psychis.
I simply wrote to Banana Girl when I signed out your book. Because of the yellow, you see? No, Athena.
Banana Girl? That's the worst one yet.
So, do you regret being a fan now?
Right. Maybe we move to the Orca pool? Nope. Right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Ah, the Swashbuckler. This recording contains the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. In it, you can hear Miss Buckler and Orla singing it together. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Blue Parrot, te has perdido a Cina cantando. Who is the murderer? So far we don't know. It seems to start away, Sal, because you see, Andres adventure waiting just for me. I forgot how to do Sasha's voice. Ah! But I've never heard this song before. O sea, han cantado la de Plume, han cantado una canción distinta. Luego Cina cantó esta versión. ¿Qué más? Creo que eso es todo. Ah, but they always sing this song during the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
Well, I haven't seen the song recently. A year ago, they used the song that I sang to you. I'd recognize it anywhere. Perhaps that killer whale can sing 2 songs. According to Miss Buckler, Orla only knows one song. Then, what was that song that I heard?
We wish we knew.
The Orca sang this song she isn't supposed to know how to sing.
Huh. Also, Blue Parrot, es hora de que digas tu comentario. Okay, so Blue Parrot was trying to leave a comment on last time's VOD, and for some reason YouTube kept deleting the comment because, well, you see.
It's obvious I have a lot more investigating to do on Ship Aquarium. And perhaps I better look into the Center for Dangerous Animal Control as well. The Center for Dangerous Animal Control? What is that? Can you tell us about this Center for Dangerous Animal Control? Just as the name implies, it's an organization that monitors dangerous animals. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago.
Put her down?
But the aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. But I hardly think that a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away.
Your comment. I would kill for Orla. I would put a bomb in the court for Orla. Yes. And now it has been immortalized in this VOD. Thank you for your contribution, Blue Parrot.
I'm quite sure the power of money helps to convince them.
Okay, so far the Plume has gone from regular weird witness to actually kind of based.
What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium.
This bot is against censorship, yes.
And I came to find out that it's time a large amount of money was being paid out.
Oh! And you think the money was going to this Center for Dangerous Animal Control?
I'm looking into it now. You will have to wait until my book comes out to see. In any case, I can't cut that man out on anything. But that veterinarian is not to be trusted. Dr. Herman Crab. There's still so much we don't know about him.
Well, I don't see Rifle here. What do you want to do next?
I think we better stop by the office and discuss a plan of action.
Okay, let's move. She's a queen, she's the biggest hater ever, and I respect that, yes. We can respect a queen like that. Also, a queen that actually seems to write well and does her own investigations and everything. She does get a bit carried away in court, but overall, she's great. July 21st, write anything agency. No! 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Trucy, you came back just to be. Oh no, okay. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. Trucy's design here, her clothing looks very dark. Her clothes look very dark compared to her Speed of Justice model. Wow, you pulled Mr. Nick's cell from your Manic Panties. That's amazing. Oh, Pearl and Trucy dialogue. Oh. The sisters. I'm calling the secretary to burn all of your panty stash. Put it away. Bring the bag. That's all for Trucy's magic show. Come back and see me next time. Great job, Trucy. You never failed to impress. I have no idea how you did that, idiot. We're back. Oh, Pearls. Stopping by for a visit? Hehe. Hello, Mr. Nick. Are you missing something? Thanks. From out of the old magic panties, huh? How is the investigation going, Mr. Wright? The investigation. The fire purifies it all, that's literally it. We don't have much time, but we didn't get a chance to check out the crime scene yet. I see. Oh, speaking of checking out the crime scene, Daddy. You should bring your forensics kit with you. Fingerprint powder to check for prints and luminal testing fluids to look for blood. Oh, Trucy! I didn't know you had stuff like that too. Hehe. I got him from a detective friend of mine, Emma. Mr. Nick, I'd like to help you with your investigation. Can I borrow your forensicing kit? I feel bad making you work when you're supposed to be here having fun. I don't mind. And I would like to see Rifle again too. If you have anything for me to do, I'd like to help too. Yeah, thanks. I'll be sure to ask you if anything comes up then. Well, I'll be right here. Hanging around watering Charlie. If you think of anything. Haha, I appreciate that, Apollo. I've got some good kids here. Alright, team, let's do our best. I have faith we can save Shasha all together. It sure feels nice to be a part of a great group like this. That's literally it. I just want to say that I really love working here with all of you fabulous people. Okay, what is up with the dialogue right now? Why are we in therapy mode right now? Thank you for bringing me aboard, boss. Same here, Athena. He's so earnest, she's making me blush. Okay, let's all run over to the aquarium. Oh god. I hope I can be of some use with the forensicing kit. Hey, wait up, you two. They left without me. July 21st, Shipship Aquarium, Orca Pool. Injustice with Rush. Good timing. We're done with the crime scene for now. Sounds like Athena's about to get run over. Yeah, it's like those scenes where suddenly a character is like, you know, I actually really love you guys. It's been great having been here with all of you, and then they fucking die the next scene. Ah, yes. The secret to a successful lawyer's office. Severely underpaid child labor. I mean, it does kind of work with a lot of industries around the world, sadly. We were just about to examine the show stage. Marlon Rhymes helped with the cleaning, so we have got to talk with him. I thought he would be a more tight-lipped than this, but hey. You're welcome to look around here now, if you like. Thank you. I think we'll do just that. Oh, by the way, if you want to examine the bottom of the pool, I recommend using that hoist over there by the ladder to get down there. That crane-like thing hanging from the ceiling, right? Got it. Just stand on the ladder platform and the police guard will operate it for you. Thanks. Recommend the pool be less deep. Well, good luck to us both. Injustice we trust. Hijo de puta. You fucker. Now the detective already is gone. Oh, that was way too high pitch even for me. Now the detective already is gone. We can do anything we want here. Let's burn the whole place to the ground. The guard is still here, so keep your voice down when you say stuff like that, Athena. Alright, time to examine. I don't think we need to... Yeah, this is all... This has all already been checked up. Yesterday, I asked around about this Orca pool room, you know? They said that this hoist is used to move equipment and even Orla herself. How do they move Orla? I thought you would ask that. Apparently, they use a stretcher made especially for an orca.
Well, what do you know? Athena looks pleased with herself. Only the victim and Sasha had security cards for this door. And Sasha was the only one who had entered the room up until the time of discovery.
It won't be easy, but we can do this. Kind problem.
What do you mean, kind problem?
Sasha was devastated by Mr. Shipley's death. That means the true culprit has to be somebody else. So, chin up, boss. Onward and upward.
As the boss, shouldn't I be the one giving her a pep talk? Aye, Athena never changed. It looks like the water was drained for the police investigation. It seems kind of sad somehow without the water.
When something that was there before is suddenly gone, it has a psychological effect.
Ooh.
Like, for example, if all the magic props in the office were suddenly put away neatly.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen as long as Lucy continues to practice magic.
Well, she might not always be interested in magic, you know. She's at the age when young women start to worry about, about their future. The same thing happened to me, and I ended up becoming a lawyer.
I'm pretty sure Trucy will always be interested in magic. That's right, Phoenix. You are her dad. Uy, uy, uy. Trucy, I mean, Phoenix really understands Trucy, and I respect that. Let's use the hoist to go down the bottom of the pool.
Orla!
There she is. This must be Orla's bedroom. There's even a sofa and everything.
Orla! Congratulations on your not guilty verdict. But we have bad news. Now Sasha has been arrested instead.
No. Orla seems sad.
I'm sure she is. I can sense the sadness filling her heart. Don't worry, Orla. We'll save Sasha. I think Orla's wishing us good luck.
Orla really seems to understand what we're saying.
She can't understand our words, but I bet she can understand our hearts.
Qué bonito, coño. Ooh, treasure chest.
Oh, look at all that treasure. Those jewels and that crown are huge.
They sure are. I guess everything is sized large around here. Sad Orla noises, I will kill the murderer, same.
No, everything says Orla.
I stand corrected.
Is this a good time to get started, Mr. Nick?
Huh? Started with what?
This is the crime scene, right? So this should be the perfect place to start forensicing.
She wants to use the forensics kit so badly, she's practically beaming. Aye, pearls. Okay, let's do it. Forensicing it is.
Hooray! I get to help. Aye, pearls.
I won't help you. I won't help you krill it, but it will help with the alibi. Yeah. All right, we will need this.
What's with the glasses, Mr. Wright?
It's not like they're a fashion statement. We need them to see if there's any blood. All right, pearls. You spray the luminol whenever I need it. Okay?
Got it, Mr. Nick. I won't miss an inch.
Got your glasses on, everybody? Good. Now to check out the bottom of the pool. Bruce. Oh no. Okay, I did that as a joke. I didn't expect... Oh no, Orla. My sweet girl.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I got someone Orla by mistake. Calm down, Pearly. It's okay.
Look, there are luminol reactions on Orla too.
The poor thing was bleeding yesterday. The luminol must be showing her injuries.
But wait a minute. Mr. Bloom said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat.
Ah, so... shouldn't her injuries be under her hat?
If this blood isn't from Orla's injuries, then what could it be? Ooh, Orla, my sweet girl, what did they do to you? Yeah.
Look, I see something. If your deductions are correct, boss, I guess the luminol reaction means that the victim hit this skull-shaped rock when he fell to his death.
I guess so. Skull rock added to the court record. Oh no. Forensic expert for having performed every forensic technique at least once in all 3 games. Nice. I guess that's about it for inside the pool.
Let me just get a quick photo to remember the occasion by. It's not every day we get to see the bottom of an aquarium pool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I'll mark where the luminal reactions were.
Thank you, Pearls.
Hey, my first collaborative work with Pearly.
And they cooked, chat. They cooked. Full bottom photo added to the court record. That's adorable. I love that. Orla? Huh? I hear something.
Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla.
What? You're right. She's listless and she's sinking.
Oh no, it's because of that luminal gun on her. Oh, what do we do, Mr. Nick?
We can't do anything for her ourselves. Let's get Dr. Crab.
Let's run and get him.
What's Orla's condition? She's listless and sinking. Maybe she's unconscious.
The pool is drained. Son of a gun. Who did this? She'll drown unless we do something. Here, give me a hand.
Huh? Us?
No, I meant the Steel Samurai. Of course you. Just help me. What? Alright. What do you want us to do? There's no time to fill the pool to get her up to the top. Get the orca stretcher. It's a piece of black cloth with a skull and crossbones on it. It looks like a pirate flag. When the stretcher is ready, press the hoist button.
Okay, we're on it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit. So this pirate flag is a stretcher for the orca, huh?
We can't just put all this stuff on it. Let's clean it off.
Oh shit, Orla. Oh shit.
Good. Now push the hoist button and lower the stretcher. The control plane is on the wall to your right.
No, not that right. The other right. There. Athena is strong, my god. Yes, she is. She's a powerhouse. Oh, this must be the button to move the hoist. Dr. Crab, the stretcher is ready.
Good. Let's get it under Orla.
Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck.
I'll take it from here. Stand back. I have to treat her immediately. There's something in her stomach.
Oui.
There, I got it all out. Will Orla be alright, Dr. Crab?
Wait, wanted Marlon Rhymes? $1 million reward, lol.
Yeah, she will be fine. She's just sleeping now. Orcas are mammals, so they won't dive there out of the water for a little while. But their own weight puts stress on their organs and their skin starts to dry out. I put some of my special handmade cream on her skin as an emergency measure. Feel better soon, Orla.
Aye. Poor girl.
No, if only I hadn't gotten that luminal on her. Luminal? Nah, no problem there. That stuff just washes right off. Orla's condition has nothing to do with you, young lady. Really? Then, what is wrong with Orla? I don't need to share that information with you people. It's none of your business. I have to get back to my rounds, so I'll leave the rest to the crew. Please, keep an eye on Orla while I rouse up some crew members.
Dr. Crab sure is acting funny. He seems to be hiding something. Maybe we should check on Orla's condition before the staff gets here. Orla, my sweet girl! Hi.
Hey, there's a poster of Mr. Rhymes here.
Wanted, huh? Very parody. Looks like they list the staff's likes and nicknames and other stats too.
And there's a reward amount listed too.
A reward?
Yeah, they have this special event where they give you a prize for tagging a staff member. The bigger the reward listed, the better the prize. The crew tries hard not to get tagged. That's like my type of event. I would totally dominate in a game like that.
Athena is like, I will destroy all of the little kids in this game. Uh-oh, her competitive fire is starting to blaze out of control. Orla, no! My sweet girl. Ooh. We should check out the contents of Orla's stomach. I guess. Hey, I see something mixed in with the fish. Orla, my sweet girl, check the fan poster. She's sleeping, okay? She's supposedly okay.
It looks like a medicine capsule. There's something written on it. I think it says 3 says. What would it be doing in Orla's stomach?
To make her sleep, maybe? Like a drug to make her sleepy? Like 3 says, like the onomatopoeia for sleeping.
I wonder what kind of medicine it is. Let's ask Dr. Crab. It may have something to do with Orla's condition.
Maybe we'd better not ask. He must have noticed it himself, yet he didn't mention it. I think he's hiding something about Orla's condition. If we show him the capsule, he might try to take it away from us. Phoenix actually being competent? Huh? Okay, so this is literally Phoenix saying, yeah, Athena, I tried doing that once to the president of a corporation. It didn't end well, trust me.
Yeah, I guess he was acting pretty sketchy. Okay, let's look into it ourselves then.
Good idea. When we get back to the office, we can ask for Apollo's help. Apollo has become the computer boy.
I guess that wraps up our investigation here. He's
the chair guy. Is this the first time he has done this? He's competent finally after 3 games and 1 game where he was actually competent. He's finally competent again.
Ola still isn't fully awake yet. Oh, here comes some stuff. Looks like they're going to put Orla back into the pool.
And I guess they're going to fill the pool back up. I bet that will take a while. Well, I guess we can leave Orla in the staff's capable hands now.
Right, so where to now?
Let's head to the show stage next. If we are lucky, the police will be done with the place. Okay, let's move. Show stage. Finally. Wow, has someone to check on their paperwork. Now, Write Anything Agency has someone to check on their paperwork. Now pray Apollo doesn't fuck up. Yeah. Pray. That's the key word here. July 21st. Ship Shape Aquarium. Show stage. So this is where they hold the Sparkle Spectacular, huh? Looks like the police are done with their work here. Hey, it's you lawyers! How could you let Sasha get arrested? Didn't I ask you to take care of her? We are sure we couldn't prevent her from getting arrested. But as her lawyers, we'll do everything we can for her. Sorry I got upset. If there's anything I can do to help Sasha, just say the word.
Marlon, you can trust in Mr. Nick. I'm going to do what I can too, with this forensicing kit. I'm going to cover this whole area with forensicing.
Not a girl, small fry. You can have free reign of this place. I want to check this place out, but I'd better talk to Mr. Rhymes too. Help him with cleaning. I hear you help Sasha with the cleaning, Mr. Rhymes. Well, not really help. I was just taking care of the orca here while she cleaned. Sasha felt bad for making Orla stay up so late, so she asked me to give her a snack. It was a little bit less than her ordinary meals, but she seemed satisfied. Oh yeah, and I put Orla on the transport stretcher too. Transport stretcher? See that hoist up there on the right? The stretcher can be suspended from it. The stage show is right next to the orca pool room. And we use the hoist to move the orca or cargo between the 2 areas. So the railways on the orca pool room runs all the way here, huh? Why? Did you want to take a ride?
Little investigation, huh? Sounds good to me.
No, that's okay. I like my investigations on sweet terra firma. Actually, the hoist can only be operated from the orca pool room. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing the hoist control panel in there. So, I'm sorry, I can't give you a ride without somebody on the other end. No need to be sorry. Phew, that's that bullet. About the murder.
If it wasn't Miss Buckler and Orla, who else could have killed Mr. Shipley?
Well, I know Shasha is innocent, but I'm not so sure about the Orca. What? But we proved her innocence in court this morning. But a few days ago, that Orca attacked Shasha right here in the show pool. I saw that Orca take Shasha's body into her mouth and squeeze her chest. Her chest?
They were probably practicing the lifesaver trick.
But Shasha was being crushed so bad, she couldn't even blow the whistle. I wanted to help her right away, but... Look, I hate to admit it, but I froze. I'm a weak man. I can't protect anyone. I doubt there are many people who would pit themselves against an Orca. Everybody tried to talk her out of it, but she wouldn't give up on practicing. When we said Orla could kill her, she said she trusted Orla.
Yeah, while everybody else seems to think Orla is a killer.
How can you trust a creature that can't speak? You can't even know what it's thinking.
But with orcas and dolphins, you can have communication of the heart.
I want to present the mysterious capsule. No. I figured that maybe he did the feeding. No. Right. No. I don't think we're going to get anything. Maybe the calendar. Ah, that's Sasha's calendar. Sorry, I didn't tell you sooner. Well, I guess you were worried about Miss Buckler. It's understandable. I don't know why she was supposed to meet with the captain. But I know she definitely didn't kill him. He'd never do anything like that.
We know that. And we're going to prove it in court.
If you mess up, I'm gonna write a rap dissing you too. He's going to do a diss track on us. And even before it comes out on CD, I'm gonna play it all over the place. What does dissing mean? Oh, that is ancient even now.
To diss someone means to insult them or put them down. It's short for disrespect.
Okay, I didn't know that it was a short version of disrespect. Ouch, that's harsh. With this flyer, you can get the penguin sleep mask the next time you come in. Oh yeah? That would be nice, especially if it's free.
That would be perfect for taking a nap at the office after going for a run or something.
I would prefer if you didn't take naps at the office, actually. Yeah, I feel ya. Sometimes I fall asleep when I'm feeding the animals.
I guess only a newbie can truly understand the feelings of another newbie.
We're kindred spirits, my sister. Kindred spirits.
You're beating a pod. Birds of a feather.
I suddenly feel so alone. Phoenix, no! Right. I guess we examine them.
There's a skeleton adrift. Hehe, it's just a prop. Are you really scared?
A little bit. By your screaming. Thanks for the fun fact, Athena. Yes. Is this skeleton an enemy defeated by Orla's pirates?
No, he's an informant named the Skeleton Kid. He doesn't split character, neither friend nor foe.
So you're saying he's alive in the show? Huh. Interesting. This ladder only goes down to the surface of the water.
Well, it's not like a public pool. Everyone who gets into this pool knows how to swim. Just like in the courtroom, it's sink or swim in there. Any we could really get hurt. You know, like last time in court. I could have really gotten injured. I was an inch away from getting attacked by a witness.
Yeah. A trial with Apollo can be a pretty dangerous affair. This colorful sign. Did Miss Buckler made it? Whoa, how did you know? Yeah, that sign's for the new show. Before she went to clean, she painted it and left it to dry. She told me to keep an eye on it while I was taking care of the Orca. Captain Orla's Swashbuckler Spectacular.
Ah, isn't that the skull rock there on the right?
Mr. Rhymes, is the Skull Rocky part of the set for the new show? Yeah, I guess so. If they were going to use it in the show, what's it doing in the Orca pool?
Huh. This sign is so eye-catching, with all those twinkling stars.
I think they're supposed to be starfish. It's for the pirate show after all. A few of them look more like leaves to me.
Ah.
I know who did those.
Okay, so the ones that look like quote-unquote leaves, they were done by Rifle. El pingüino pisó la pintura y pisó el cartel.
Those are Rifle's footprints. Sasha put so much effort into making this sign for the new show. No wonder she was mad about what happened. Huh? I wonder what he's talking about. I'll ask. We saw the same device in the Orca pool room too, huh?
Yeah, we just need to lift Orla when she was on the stretcher. In the show, Sasha makes her grand entrance by hanging from this thing. Oh, we should think of a cool grand entrance for us too.
I've always wanted to burst into the middle of somebody else's try with a loud bang.
Phoenix, you will do that eventually, don't worry. I've always wanted to crash in through the ceiling. Maybe that would really knock the socks off the judge in the gallery.
Just what exactly was this girl learning while she was in Europe?
Phoenix, that's not how we do it in Europe, alright? Please, let's be sensible about this.
This gallon was in the Swashbuckle Spectacular too, wasn't it?
Look at that cute figurehead. It looks just like Orla.
It is cute, but it also looks like it's a cannon.
The enemy lets their guard down and then, blam! Very piratey, don't you think?
I thought Orla and Sasha were supposed to be the good guys.
We should do the same thing in court. Slur him in and then, blam! Present evidence.
I don't think the judge would appreciate any blamming in his court.
Okay. Ooh, that's very high. Whoa. Look at this pool. It's huge. So, this is where they do the Swashbuckle Spectacular.
This show pool... Oh no, that's also the judge. That's almost the judge voice. This show pool is the same depth as the Orca pool. They practice the tricks in the Orca pool and then do the real show here. Are you interested in the Swashbuckle Spectacular?
Oh, of course. I have only seen it on TV though.
Well, I'm new here, so I've never even seen it once. Athena is a big fan. She watches the recording over and over.
I love the show in the ocean. Standing here makes me feel like I'm at the beach.
Especially with it open to the sky. You can even hear the sound of the surf nearby. Why don't you take a dip in the pool?
Really? I can? In that case...
Oh, what? What are you talking about? You can swim here. We're just joking.
Right. Of course. I was just joking too.
No, you weren't. Don't tell me she was actually going to do it. We have examined pretty much everything here, but...
The new show.
You say Miss Buckler was mad. Was it because of the new show? Ugh. Me and my big mouth. Okay, but you never heard it from me. There was a rumor that the captain wasn't gonna let Sasha be in the new show.
What? But why not?
I don't know, it was just a rumor, but I don't know if it was true. So Mr. Shipley was going to do the show all by himself?
Huh. I can't even imagine the show without Miss Buckler. It would be like, where's the beef?
Is she trying to say it would be like bones without any meat on them? Sasha wanted to go back to the old Swashbuckle Spectacular. But now that the captain's gone, who knows what's gonna happen with the show?
Mr. Nick, I found some peculiar fingerprints.
Girls, I almost forgot she's been forensicing for me all this time.
Oh, who is that?
Oh shit, Blackquill. Prosecutor Blackquill, what are you doing here?
Huellas, llamen a Emma. Literalmente estamos usando el kit que le dio a Apolo en el anterior juego.
Oh shit. Just some business to attend to. Prosecutor Blackquill insisted, so I brought him along to get a little exercise.
Is it business with us?
No, not you. My business is with that animal keeper there. Marlon Rhymes. You will be a witness for the prosecution tomorrow. You gotta be kidding! Who would wanna testify against Sasha? What you want does not matter. Now, come along.
Pero yo quiero ver a Emma. Ya, yo también. Es que en este juego no tiene modelo, pero en el siguiente tendrá, sí que lo tiene. Volverá. Emma will probably show up again in the next DLC case.
But if I leave, who's gonna feed the orca? The other animal keepers are too scared to go near her now.
Maybe I can help? I'm concerned about Orla's health, and this way I can stay close and look after her. I can feed her and do a telecast too if you need me to. I'll do anything to help. Pearl, you're a sweet summer child and we love you.
Sounds like Pearl wants to do something nice for Orla and make sure she's okay. Small Fry, are you tripping? That orca is dangerous, you know.
Hey, I'll be fine. I'm just happy to help. Oh, but I don't have a TV phone. I want to be able to contact you if I have to do a telecast. Marlon, may I please borrow yours?
What? Sure, Small Fry. Anything for you. Especially when you're going out of your way to help like this. I don't know if I'm gonna testify, but I guess I can at least hear what the police have to say. Thanks for your cooperation. No justice will be served. The strategy meeting.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's get back to our investigation.
Huh. How sad. The police have already investigated all there is to investigate. Your efforts are a waste of time. Nothing we do to try and save our client is a waste of time, Prosecutor Blackquill. Today, the Orca. Tomorrow, Shasha Buckler. You intend to save them both? Huh. You say you believe in your clients, but isn't money really your true motivation? No, actually not. We don't really get paid around these parts. Why not admit you're only doing this for your own benefit? I could understand that much more readily than your empty righteous talk.
Our own benefit? That's not why we're here. That's not why we're doing it.
Now, Athena, try not to let him get to you. Alright. Oh no, that's almost the yacht. Alright, we should be off, Prosecutor Blackquill. In justice we trust.
Goodbye. Ugh. I've never been so insulted. Be right back. I need some water to wash away the anger.
Did she just jump into the pool? Uh-oh, she hit Prosecutor Blackquill with that water. He doesn't seem to care though.
Athena? Basadísima. I guess Prosecutas these days are more about harsh monochrome than fancy frills.
I sí que Perlas antes conoció a Francisca y a Edgeworth. That's right. Pearls only met Francisca and Edgeworth. Oh wait, what about those peculiar fingerprints you said you found, Pearls?
I'll tell you all about them.
Peculiar prints. So tell me about this big discovery you made.
Well, I don't know if it's a big discovery, but I found some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder over there.
Okay, so what's so peculiar about them?
Well, they're on the left side of the ladder, but they're the right hand prints. 20% usually hold the left side of the ladder with their left hand.
Also, they are upside down. También están boca abajo. Yeah.
Plus, I think they were made from above by grasping the ladder with the right hand.
Now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder whose prints they are.
I compared them with the prints on file, and they turned out to be Marlon's.
How did he manage to leave prints in such an awkward position?
So, Mr. Nick, was I helpful?
Yes, you were. Thank you very much, Pearls. I don't know if they are related to the case yet, but I will keep them in mind.
Hehe. Maybe the detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. I mean, their search wasn't as thorough out here as it was at the crime scene.
You're probably right. I'm sure they checked everything at the actual crime scene. But I guess they can't do forensics from every inch of the rest of the aquarium. Hola, gente. Hola, Lisa.
But we could, thanks to Pearly. And now we have a new piece of information. Oh, you're embarrassing me, Athena.
Rifle!
Hey, it's Rifle. We have got to catch her. Don't worry, she's been a good girl right here on my lap.
Aha! Well, I'm glad she has been found. I forgot we were looking for her, actually.
Que raro se siente ver a mi baby Pearl grande. Esto confirma que tus niños crecen... que tus niños crecen y ahora en adulto. ¿Cómo? No he entendido. Yeah, thanks again to Pearly. Ah, llora en adulto, vale, ya he entendido.
I think somebody is jealous.
Well, I think I will go talk to the staff about Orla.
Alright, good luck, Pearls. And thanks again. Well, I guess we're done with things here. What do you want to do next?
How about we have Apollo and check out our mystery evidence?
Ooh, that's right. We haven't done that yet. Good idea, let's stop by the office. Hey, Apollo!
Le meten la pastilla a presión por la boca. a ver qué hace la pastilla. They just push the pill down his throat to see what the pill does. Sorry, no te rayes. Que yo también ando espeso hoy últimamente. July 21st, Write Anything Agency. Oh, you're back. How is the investigation going?
It's going pretty well, but there are still things we need answers to.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay. Apollo, there's something I would like your help with. You have work for me?
What is it?
Do you have this capsule checked out? I think it's some kind of medicine.
Your thing, Mr. Wright. I will go to a hospital or something and have somebody take a look. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the closest one is Hickfield Clinic.
Good luck, Apollo, and thanks.
I wonder if they will let us see Sasha now.
It has been quite a while. Let's stop by the detention center and see. What oposiciones das tu motherfucker? Literal. Por favor, dadme trabajo. Please, just give me some job. Anything, I will do anything, literally. Mira qué genial. Charlie sigue en la oficina. Y su sombrero de vagabundo, sí. We have something to deliver to her too, don't forget.
Hazte streamer, no. Esto que hago es un hobby más que otra cosa. These streams are more of a hobby than an attempt to do an actual job, you know. I don't think I could do this for like more than probably like 2 or 3 years, I would say. It's been 1 year since I started doing it quote unquote seriously. And I'm already a little bit tired. July 21st, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Alright, boss. Get up. We have to list as spirits.
Aha, I like your enthusiasm. Oop.
Ahoy there, mi hearties. Thank you for coming. Arr. Sean, la señora pirata. Piensa que pronto todo acabará, con suerte, eso espero, Isa. La quiero, we love her so much. I be in good spirits, worry not about me. She's trying to cheer us up. Well, that went over like a lead balloon. I was trying to make up for all your trouble.
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. I guess they both had the same idea.
I came to let you know that we can take on your defense if you will have us. What?
Oh, she fucking dead. Is something wrong? Why is she hiding from us?
President Blackwell said that you two would abandon me. But here you are, to my rescue. That's why I'm so happy.
It sounds like she's crying back there.
Of course we won't abandon you. Stasha, don't cry. Eres como yo con el dibujo, es un hobby. Si trabajara de eso ya no sería un hobby sino trabajo. Exacto. Además, piensa que una vez dentro muy gorda la tendrías que liar. A ver, voy a manejar material radioactivo, va a ser... La puedo liar gorda si quisiera. Eso le quita la gracia a un hobby. Que a muchos le funciona, pero no para todo. Ya, depende de la persona.
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Great, now I have got crying in stereo.
Okay, I'm at right now. Thank you for taking on my case. glad to do it.
Well, now that you're smiling again, we have a few questions to ask you. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, your medicine. Detective Fulbright asked us to give you this medicine.
Ah, that bill-sucking blackguard had the spine to send me a gift. Red Pirate Moustache, stand on standard gaping like a weak little minnow. How about you? Ooh, a real swashbuckling battle. Arr. If it be a fight you want, a fight ye shall have.
Would you two please not drop into show mode out of the blue?
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take that medicine.
He's acting kind of funny. What is the medicine for, by the way?
Ah, well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition. No! A heart condition? Then you better get to the hospital right away.
Take it easy, Athena. He's in detention, remember?
Ah, bueno. Don't worry, it's not as serious as it sounds. They can fix it with surgery. Not serious? A heart condition is a heart condition. Don't tell us not to worry.
La segunda iba por Buckle, lo sé. Pero me ha hecho gracia que lo dijeras 2 veces.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The captain was just as mad at me at the day before yesterday. He was got so worked up at one point, it was like a shark eats shark situation.
Ew, that sounds scary. Do you mind if I ask more about that fight? About the murder. On the night before the murder, did you enter the Orca pool room alone?
That's right. On July 20th, from 3 to 6 AM, I was there cleaning and organizing. The captain and I were actually supposed to clean together starting at 4 AM, but we got in a fight. I couldn't face him, so I went an hour early and started cleaning. What does the Orca pool room cleaning involve? Well, first we have to move Orla to the sausage pool before we get started.
Mr. Rhymes mentioned he took care of Orla in the show stage pool.
After Orla was moved, I drained the pool and rearranged the equipment and props.
And did the captain ever show up?
4 AM came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me.
Si Nick Phoenix tiene la personalidad normal, Apolo energía enérgica exaltada, ¿cuál es la personalidad de Athena? ¿Patosa novata? No. Phoenix es el jefe que pretende ser maduro, pero un poco tonto sigue siendo. Apolo es el jovenzuelo con ilusiones en la vida, que aún tiene esperanzas. Y Athena es la chica que tiene energía infinita.
I wish I'd apologize to him instead of being all prickly and angry like a scorpion fish.
Orla.
I'm glad we could prove Orla's innocence, but we didn't know you would get arrested. As long as Orla is safe, I'm happy. I'm so glad I found you two. You guys are the best. I'm glad you found us too. You're the best, Sasha. I never imagined Orla's tricks would ever be used to commit a crime.
Will you tell us more about the lifesaver trick?
Yeah, sure. There's a little speaker on the captain's clothes and on the training dummies. That speaker can emit sound waves. When a trick command is issued with the whistle, I'll let you set the sound waves as a guide to find the person she's supposed to rescue.
I see. Does anybody else know about how that trick works?
The entire crew knows about it, but it takes quite a bit of practice to be able to command the lifesaver trick. It wouldn't be easy to do it for anybody who wasn't a trainer.
And that's why they suspected Sasha.
And Orla can only perform one trick per signal. In other words, she can't perform 2 tricks at the time.
Huh. Wait, so she can't do the singing trick and the lightsaber trick at the same time? So what was the song Miss de Plume heard?
Oh, Mr. Right, I just remembered. We have something to return to Sasha.
Yeah, we already gave it to her. First of all, I want to see. No. Ok. Espero que Athena no descubra el café de las bebidas energéticas. Uy, yo creo que estalla. Reason for the fight. Why were you arguing with Mr. Shipley?
If Athena ever finds out about coffee or energetic drinks, she's going to destroy every single trial she goes through. The captain knew about my heart condition and he was worried about me. So he said he wouldn't put me in the new show. See, I'm not in the new flyer. Oh, you're right. It's just Orla and the new adversary, Stash. Let's Stash. I was so upset and frustrated. I was still crying when I went to do the cleaning. And I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool, too. But then, you know what? Orla did a trick to try and cheer me up. Oi. She acted out the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by spiking a ball to it. She spiked that ball so hard she even ended up breaking off one of the octopus legs.
What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend.
So that's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. But I was determined to be in the show yesterday. It was July 20th, you see. The anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Asura Summers.
Azura? Summers? The person Norma the Plume wrote about in her book?
I wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not murder. That's why I needed to be in that show so bad.
Verano Azul, sí. Azura Summers, Blue Summer, yeah.
So during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool. What? But why? It was a key prop. I figured the new show couldn't go on without it. I thought it would be forced to switch back to the old show.
Wow, that was pretty extreme.
Skull Rock updated in the court record. ¿Referencia a la buena bruja Azura de la casa del búho?
Nah, no creo.
O espera, ¿referencia equivocada?
So, Sasha moved the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of the cleaning. And if there's blood on that rock, then that must mean that the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. Around what time did you finish up the cleaning?
It was about 6 AM.
So that places suspicion on whoever met with the victim after 6 AM. Azura Summers. So, Azura Summers was the trainer before you.
That's right, she was a year older than me. She taught me all about how to command Orla.
I bet Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another.
She was the one who taught me the signals for the singing and lifesaver tricks too. I just realized she has red hair and she has blue hair. Red and blue. Once again, the parallels. After she died, I saw on this charm that is a complete American charm. This is not Japanese. Esto no es Japón, gente, esto es Japanifornia.
What about the red and blue? You know, red, blue, the dynamic between the two, you know, red, blue. Esto es Japoamérica, exacto.
I want to become a great trainer someday, just like Asura.
What is that charm?
It's a keepsake to remember Asura by. She always wore it. She told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. I never found out who he was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I've had it ever since.
You're keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive.
The captain always carried around the memento of Asura too, her walkie-talkie.
Huh? Did the victim have a walkie-talkie on him? Maybe I should show Sasha the victim's photos and see what she has to say. The victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death.
Huh? But I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started the cleaning.
But there is no walkie-talkie shown in these crime scene photos.
I don't understand it. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him. Maybe the culprit took it away.
Maybe. But what would be the point of that?
¿Gay? No. Nada, déjalo.
I'd better organize the data I have on the victim in the court record.
The captain always kept that walkie-talkie by his side. It was the walkie-talkie Asura used right up until her death. In the middle of the show, the orca brought Asura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Asura's walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie-talkie.
He left tooth marks in Asura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him, so he would never forget.
So, the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim.
Maybe the walkie-talkie was evidence for Asura's murder as well?
Es que tengo un trauma con el fandom de un ship del estilo, ay no.
But now the captain is dead too. I'm the only one left who can protect Orla from the ship's doctor.
Protect Orla from the ship's doctor? I wonder what Sasha means. What did you mean by protect Orla from the ship's doctor?
You know Herman Crab. Ever since the accident a year ago, he's been completely different.
Ay no, este era el novio. Okay, so he was the boyfriend. Yeah. He must have been the boyfriend then.
When Asura died, he said he was going to euthanize the orca. Before that, he always used to say that euthanizing animals was a despicable act. Euthanize the orca? That's horrible. They all thought that Asura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me.
¿Tiene cara que le gusta más su mes de pingüinos que tú? Hostia, tal cual,
The ship's doctor always keeps poison to euthanize the orca with on hand. And if Orca had been pronounced
Orca.
And if Orla had been pronounced guilty in death of Israel, he would have used it.
He was going to put her down right away.
That ship's doctor was close with both the captain and Asura, you know. I think he hates Orla.
Oh.
Did you want to be in the Sasbacker Spectacular? No.
Perdón que sea yo quien lo diga. Nada, no te preocupes. Alright. Let's move here, maybe? Ooh. July 21st. Shape Aquarium. Pavo Danger.
Dr. Crab, we found Rifle.
He's not here.
No answer.
I guess nobody's here. Why don't we come back later? Nope. Nope. I think we maybe need... Te mandaré el meme que creo que lo pega Cina al Discord, porque Dios mío. Maybe we have to present something else to Athena. Athena, to... Oh yeah, the calendar. This is your calendar, isn't it, Sasha?
No, mine's at the aquarium.
Yeah, Mr. Ryan said he found this one in the nap room.
I didn't think anybody would else at the aquarium use a calendar like that.
The owner of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mystery person might be the killer. We'd better find the calendar's owner. Calendar updated in the court record. I guess we'd better look into the Dr. Crab a little more.
Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab.
I was just thinking the same thing. We have a lot of questions to ask him. July 21st, Pavo Danger. Oh, Pearl. Oh, it's Pearls. And Rifle. What are you doing here?
Rifle came in here, so I followed her.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to deliver a rifle to him. I completely forgot.
Oh, Rifle!
Gah! What are you doing? Stop that!
You silly mother penguin. What did you injure my spectacular genius brain?
Dr. Crab? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you people. I see you brought Rifle for me.
Rifle was really laying into you.
Well, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her. Beep.
Gee, Rifle looks so happy. Is she actually playing with Sniper?
Gah! Stop all this cacophony! The biological parent and the caregiver parent, locked in a struggle over the child.
Con esa actitud me cuesta imaginar que él decida estar con otro ser humano a voluntad.
Hey, do you think you could hold this silly mother penguin down for me? Alright, I will try.
What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up.
Oh, I'm getting food for Sniper out of Rifle. Other penguins stock up food for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down in there so that it's easier for the baby to eat. Oh, you sure know a lot about animals. You're trying to pick a fight with me again, aren't you, young lady? Yes, I know a lot about animals. I am a licensed veterinarian. Rifle certainly is in a bad mood, even for her.
Rifle's condition. Is Rifle okay?
Hold on. I'm checking her now. Girl in the strange outfit. Could you turn Rifle over on her back, please? Alright, Rifle, I'm just going to turn you over, okay? What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink. Oh no! What kind of sickness is that? I have to get her to the doctor.
Tina, get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember?
It's just something she stepped in by the looks of it. It's her stomach that's the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go. Huh. Looks like he showed something odd. I know this penguin will eat anything, but where did he pick up something like this? Son of a gun. I have to talk to Marlon about hair care. Dr. Crab, may we see what was in Rifle's stomach? Please be quiet. I'm busy right now. Busy? But you're just staring at that weird machine. I'm checking to see when Rifle ingested the foreign object. He just keeps looking at that machine. You won't even glance our way.
Now I'm really curious to know more about his monitoring system. Monitoring system. Could you tell us about the monitoring system you have here?
It's a collection of electronic medical records for all of the creatures here. With this system and the camera footage, I can monitor the creatures 24/7. I won't tell you any more than that. It's private company business.
But medical records are usually just a history of past medical exams and data. I never heard of any that could monitor 24/7.
Good point, Mr. Lawyer. I can see there's no fooling you.
But why would you want to follow me? Uy. Buenas tardes, ¿cómo van los abogados? Pues, como puedes ver, perfectamente. Este señor parece un doctor de plaga con la mascarilla de dormir de lado. It's this time of the month again. Yep. Psychilock Month Day. ¿Cómo vamos, Vanigan? ¿Cómo te encuentras? ¿Cómo estás hoy? This guy is going to be a tough nut to crack.
I have my reasons.
The charm. Huh? This looks like the charm Shasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm?
Charm? Hey, leave that alone! That belonged to Asura! What was Asura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach?
That's odd. When Shasha was telling us about the charm earlier, Shasha said that she had Asura's charm. But that charm is still at the detention center. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Shasha say Asura and her boyfriend had matching charms? So this second charm must be the one that belongs to Asura's boyfriend. Dr. Crab, is it possible that this charm belongs to Asura's boyfriend?
I refuse to talk about such personal details of the deceased. Subject closed.
Alright. You sure it's touchy when it comes to Asura? Yoink. Asura Summers. Yesterday was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it?
That's right. She was killed by the Orca. Do you really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it. Who can say if the Orca did it on purpose? But the fact remains that she killed our Asura. I was right there, the day of her death a year ago. I saw the orca bite Atsura with my own eyes. De chill, me acabo de sentar por primera vez en todo el día, uff. Y estoy buscando artistas en Blue Sky para dar carpetazo al otro sitio. La verdad es que yo debería también, Yo creo que cuando llegue el año nuevo haré borrón y... No borrón porque no voy a borrar la cuenta, pero... Sí, full mudanza. Lo que necesito ahora mismo en Blue Sky son cuentas candado y softlocks. Blue Sky, please, I am begging you. We need softlocks en locked accounts, please. I am begging you. Voy a perder algunos artistas, pero la mayoría están... Así que bien, nice. But, is that really the whole truth of what happened? I guess only Orla knows what really happened. Both a year ago and this time. Es un trabajo un poco arduo lo de los artistas, así que me he puesto ya. Yes, please. ¿Estás usando la extensión de Blue Sky? De Blue Sky a Twitter. No, de Twitter a Blue Sky. Yo necesito que la interfaz sea más suave cuando pasan cosas. Sí. Ojalá candados. Ojalá. Es que, no sé si os sabéis, Vaticano, pero hay una extensión que básicamente se llama Twitter Blue Sky Bridge o algo así. Que básicamente la activas en tu lista de seguidos y te dice qué personas tienen una cuenta en Blue Sky o cuál puede ser una cuenta relacionada con esa persona en Blue Sky. Sí, la estoy usando, va. Perfecto. Yo no sé si hacerlo con los artistas que sigo, porque también pasarme a Blue Sky es un poco borrón y cuenta nueva y así no tengo la timeline tan petada. Porque en Twitter está llegando a un punto en el que era todo tan petado que tenía que ir de cuenta en cuenta a buscaros personalmente a ver qué habéis dicho, porque si no, no se encontraba. La cosa es que tengo varias cuentas de Twitter, así que me va a llevar un rato igualmente. También es verdad. Hay que son... Ya, Only Orland... Vale. A romper psiquilocos. Time to break some psychilocks. The monitoring system. I want you to tell me about the monitoring system here. You don't let up either, do you, Mr. Lawyer? They're just electronic medical records and feeds from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all of the animals 24/7. And I say that's not true. I have proved that you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with this system. Yeah. The security camera doesn't begin recording until 10 AM. If that's the case, how will you possibly monitor the animals 24/7? Okay, you got me. I guess that was a pretty weak explanation. Nice. Yeah, right. I guess I can't monitor the animals 24/7. But if I see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I can spring to action right away. And if I can examine an animal, I can usually tell exactly what is going on with them. Wow, he's really confident in his abilities. But I still say you can't do that 24/7. But I'm here at the aquarium most of the time. And I can go anywhere at any time to examine an animal. Anywhere? I say that's not true either. I have proved that there's a place you can't go. Only the victim and Sasha had one. Take that! Yep. The only people who have access to the Orca ballroom are the owner and Sasha. So how can you say you monitor all of the animals? Son of a gun. So you knew about the security card, did you? Toma ya. Ya, y cada vez es peor. Esto lo estoy haciendo ahora porque me acaba de salir un anuncio de la cienciología. No. Vendiéndome cursos y me toca la moral. Para año nuevo borro la main. Uf. Yo la voy a dejar en candado y ya está, porque me gusta tenerlo guardado y tal. Pero es que es horrible. Lo de entras a Twitter, 3 anuncios, los tweets desorganizados, todo funciona mal, va lento, es horrible. Yes, that the security was imposed on the Orca a year ago as a precaution. Due to Shasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a card. I guess he was trying to protect Orla from him. So you're monitoring the animals with a system that's private company business. But I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system. Now you are trying to pick a fight with me. Very well, suppose it's only fitting that the spoils go to the victor. I'll tell you about ship-shape aquariums, ecological data, organization systems.
That was a mouthful. Siento que Twitter se muere de hambre. Se muere por sí mismo. Twitter se está pegando a sí mismo. Twitter right now is just beating itself over the head with a stick. Excellent gambit, sir. That's literalmente. Twitter is on the road to becoming Facebook, like filled with AI and bots and all of that bullshit. And it's actually kind of sad, but you know, everything has to end at some point, I guess. It's sad just seeing that the end was not a good one. So what does that machine you were using do? It's a system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it the Torpedo. What do you think? An impressive name, isn't it? Torpedo? As in man-dual stations and all that? No, it's the name I gave to this data organization system. Torpedo. It stands for Teleobservation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer. Okay, but is it super admin restricted desktop access password protected? SPARD Sparda? The torpedo collects data through sensors placed on or near the subjects. Temperature, heat, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. It gathers the information 24 hours a day. All of this data is then sent to my terminal and these monitors. Oh, this torpedo sounds amazing. Does Rifle have a sensor on her too? Yeah, she does. When and what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animal. The penguins have theirs attached to the ID tag at the base of their flipper. The torpedo doesn't tell me where Rifle is when she escapes though. It's hard to attach sensors to the orca or fish, so theirs are on the tanks themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the show stage, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me that the time Rifle swallowed the foreign object. Approximately 4 AM on July 20th. What an odd time. That was when Sasha was doing the cleaning. Maybe that's why she wouldn't take my fish. Because it was full from the night before. At least Orla ate it, so that's okay. Orla ate another animal's food? That's odd. She has never done that before. And then she had that episode too. I better take a look at her data. Huh? She didn't eat anything from the evening of the 19th to yesterday afternoon. So Rifle had a late night snack, but Orla went hungry, huh? It appears so, but let's see. It has been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of it, Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. Maybe he died before he had the chance. I'm worried about Orla's condition. Better remember this torpedo data. I still wonder why he wouldn't tell me about the torpedo. Why hide the torpedo? Yo uso Face para leer. Mango, así que... Es legal tener un pingüino en el pelo vivo de este juguete. No, el pingüino es de verdad. That's a real baby penguin. The baby penguin just simply confused him with its mother. Simplemente vio a este señor y dijo, es mi madre. Y se instaló en el pelo de este hombre. Dr. Crab, why did you want to hide the existence of the torpedo system? Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries. But it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. That's why I always carry this terminal around with me. It's not something I want the police poking their nose into. You mean, you're breaking the law? Which is why I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. Aún así, even so, you only had like 2 Psychologs. If it was that big of an issue... I don't know. What a fun fact to wake up to, Blue Parrot? How did your nap go? ¿Cómo te da la siesta? Pero, ¿no debería tener un permiso para tener una mascota exótica? Ya que está genial. Técnicamente trabaja en el acuario y vive allí, así que... I had Jack's permission. He felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. But we wanted to shield the rest of the staff, so we kept it a secret. Not breaking the law is breaking the law. You know. Honk me.
But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. Do we simply allow the lives of our animals to be lost while we wait for laws to change? Ah, now you're the twisting things around.
I would like to use the evidence during the trial tomorrow, but it may result in you and Ship's Aquarium being brought up again on charges.
Well, I followed my own convictions and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer.
I appreciate that. What's that sound? Another penguin?
That's my ringtone. Gee, Dr. Crab sure likes cute things.
Maybe he wanted it to sound like Sniper?
Hello, Crab speaking.
Son of a gun, you people again!
Stop harassing this aquarium. Orda was found not guilty. Why on earth would she be put down? Huh? Come there on the 26th and explain? Fine. Just let me write it down in my... Son of a gun, where did my calendar go?
His calendar? Would he be talking about that calendar?
I realize that, if it comes to that, I will use that drug to euthanize her. Mr. Wright! He said euthanize her!
We'd better ask him more about this.
Voy a comer, que aproveche, Lisa. Chao, chao.
And I should try presenting that calendar to him too.
No, Phoenix, you were smart earlier, and now you're being dumb again. Euthanasia.
Who was that phone call from?
Son of a gun. You heard that?
Didn't hear that.
It was the Center for Dangerous Animal Control, calling with a demand. They said that the orca may have been found not guilty this time, but that if she ever attacked a human again, we would have to put her down. Put her down? But that's horrible! Did you agree to their demand? Animals sometimes do attack humans. And of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. If it comes to that, yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out a euthanization. Using this poison.
Huh? That capsule? It has the same letters on it as the one that was in Orla's stomach. Did Dr. Crab try to kill Orla? Uy uy uy. Uy uy uy. Dr. Crab, isn't this your calendar?
Yes, it's mine. What are you doing with it?
Mr. Rhymes found it in the nap room.
Oh, I must have forgotten it there when I tried to get some rest.
Son vitaminas de las que te mandan a mimir para siempre. Kill him!
It sure is a cute calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins? Somebody gave it to me, okay? Now please don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing. Asura designed this calendar. This one here is a prototype. She designed the calendar for this year and then she died before it went on sale. Were you and Miss Summers romantically involved? What? What gave you that idea? It's just that I sense sadness in your heart when you talk about the calendar.
Te tensa el asunto, literal.
Of course we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings.
Bro, chill. Azura... The deceased. Hostia, es que sería jodido porque ella tenía 22 el año pasado y este tendría 39. Sería jodidísimo que fueran pareja. It would be very, very bad if they were a pair, because she was supposedly 22, 23 last year, and he's 40 years old. He looks shaken though. By the way, did you meet Mr. Shipley at 10 AM on July 20th as scheduled?
No, we were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up.
Is that really true? Josephine cleaned the Orca pool room at 6 AM. If Dr. Crab managed to get in the pool room somehow and meet with the victim, then he would have had the opportunity to kill Mr. Shipley.
Hello, Damioncito.
Come on, Damios. Please, let me ask you one more question, Dr. Crab.
What is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave.
I heard something disturbing from the writer Norma de Plume. The center demanded that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago.
Put her down?
But the aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. But I hardly think a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. I'm quite sure the power of money helped convince them. What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. When I came to find out that, each time, a large amount of money was being paid out.
Ganó un concurso de fotos. ¡Ole! ¡Let's go! ¿Ofelia? No, es una... Es una escritora. Enhorabuena por ganar ese concurso de Mensito. Congratulations on winning that photo contest, Damensito. Congrats. Omedeto.
I think Shipshape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. And that it has something to do with the recent murder.
Uy.
Oh shit. 5 Psychilocks?
That's right, her. She just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun. Should have dealt with it all more carefully.
How am I ever going to remove all those locks?
Huh?
Hold it! Sorry to interrupt, but Prosecutor Blackwell wants Dr. Crab. The full rate.
You again. You can't possibly have any more questions for me.
Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We're going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecutor. But he's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. And so we thought we'd ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial.
Huh. Did you really know? Well, I'm not taking sides. I'll tell what I know. No more, no less.
That will be fine. Now if you would please come along with me.
Well, it looks like we'll have to continue our talk on the trial tomorrow.
I don't know what secret you and this aquarium are hiding. But I will uncover it if it will help save Miss Buckler.
Give it your best shot, then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Uy, uy, uy. Uy, uy.
Well, it looks like we'll be going up against Dr. Crab in tomorrow's trial.
I bet he will be one tough customer.
Okay, we better get our evidence organized for tomorrow.
I will have Athena hold on to the evidence I don't think I'll need in court.
Evidence has been reorganized.
Hello?
Mr. Wright, I went to Hickfield Clinic.
Apollo, use your indoor voice.
I don't have indoor voice, sir. Sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot, so I wanted to tell you right away. It turns out that mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Apparently, the brand name is 3Sets.
Okay, yeah, it says 3 sets right on it.
And they said that Shipshape Aquarium vets recently bought a large quantity from them.
The vet? Dr. Herman Crab?
3Sets is supposed to be for people, but Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals like orcas and dolphins too.
So, Dr. Crab's euthanization poison was actually sleeping pills? When Orla almost drowned today, was it because he had been given sleeping pills?
Uy, uy, uy. And I found out more than just about that. And I found out more than just about that capsule. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Shipshape Aquarium had someone on their staff named Asura Summers, right?
Yeah, the one who died a year ago.
Well, Asura Summers was getting a certain medication from Hickfield Clinic last year. The same heart medication as Sasha Buckler.
Really? Asura Summers had the same heart condition as Sasha? Nice work, Apollo. Thank you. Uy, we'll be coming back to the office soon. What was that?
What happened there? ¿Qué ha pasado ahí? Okay, Trucy and I will be here.
Well, we'd better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you going to do, Pearls?
I thought I would stay overnight here and be with Arla and Rifle. I'll be ready for a telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to both of you. Thanks, Pearly. That way, when Bruce says she doesn't, she can see Arla right away.
Let's go into the trial. would love to see Sasha and Orla back together again. Both free and clear. But before that can happen, I have to prove Sasha's innocence. To be continued. Right now. July 22nd, 9:17 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
What? The ship's doctor and Asura were romantically involved?
Okay, I'm going to... Perfect face to leave hit here. I'm going to go... Silly. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Voy al baño rápidamente y ahora vuelvo. I will be right back, chat. ¿Cómo que digan groserías ahora que no está? Damiancito, te voy a... No corras, no corras. Chupa charcos. Increíble. Pito. Gorgorito, ¿dónde vas tú tan bonito?
Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true. Asura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit, they were friends. But would Asura send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder?
Wow, Sasha, really? Videos? What do you mean?
Asura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the Orca tricks. I used to help Asura take the videos on her TV phone.
This is an interesting bit of information.
Huh.
So, TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't.
These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear. All the equipment we use at Ship's Aquarium is high-tech. Ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics.
So, all of the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh?
Anyway, I still highly thought Asura's boyfriend was the Ship's doctor.
But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday and he was really shaken by it.
Charm? Hey, leave that alone! That belonged to Asura! What's Asura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach?
That charm looked just like your keepsake of Asura.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Were the ship's doctor and Asura really a couple? I can't believe it.
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There are still so many unanswered questions. But I hope to solve them all in today's trial.
I believe in you too. I know you can do it. We will, Miss Sasha. We promise.
Alright, here we go, chat. The trial. July 22nd, 9:30 am. District Court, Court number 4. Day 2, court is now in session. All rise. Time for my judge, boys.
Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Buckler.
The defense is ready. Ah! Ready. Oh shit. Blackwell is not fucking around today. Now I'm completely thrown off.
Very good. It appears both the prosecution and the defense are ready. Yesterday, it was proven that the Orca was not guilty and that the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, did your investigation of the Orca pool area turn up anything?
It did. We found a blood stain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this.
Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you said it has a bloodstain on it? Just looking at it gives me the willies. So we can assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident?
Very good. Very clever little deduction.
Oh ho! Well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change. Detective Blackwell has completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach.
I guess I should have brought a few cards on my own. Right, moving along. I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness. Ooh, he doubted himself there. Name and occupation.
Dr. Herman Crab. Sniper! Stay in there! And who is that cute little creature?
Such a restless bird. Quite unlike Taka. Wow. Choke one up for Taka. He shot Sniper up with a single shot.
Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Crab, Ship Aquarium's veterinarian. And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
Me sigue haciendo mucha gracia que al juez se la pela que hay animales en la sala. O sea, es un juicio de una orca. Y a este punto ya le da igual. At this point, the judge has seen enough. He has had enough. He's just going to roll with it.
Your Honor, please focus on the case. But it's important to learn all we can about the witness. This is Sniper. She is the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my heart. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her.
I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand. But he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us. Why was the defendant in the Orca pool room when the water was drained? Witness testimony, here we go. Cleaning the Orca pool room.
In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During the cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Manon was taking care of the Orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. Oh, and your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning?
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the Orca pool room. And we already know from the security company's record of card usage that the defendant was in the Orca pool room during the time of cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence.
So, no one besides the defendant was at the scene, and the water in the pool was drained.
Uh-oh. The judge already seems to be leaning toward the other side.
We have to check fast. Your Honor, we're ready for our cross-examination now. Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed then.
The power of youth comes in handy at times like this. Alright. Clean the Orca pool room. Es increíble como Simon pasó de jovencito con suelos y aspiraciones a gótico cansado de tipo, jefe, estoy muy cansado, hostia. Lo que le hace la prisión a un motherfucker. What prison and a false conviction that soy motherfucker. I don't like when you smile like that, sir. There's no possibility it would be drained at any time. There is no possibility it would be drained at any time other than during the cleaning. None. Ugh, shut down with a single word. Why are you so certain? Think about it. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca? The poor thing. Whose side are you on, Athena? Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be alright for a short period of time. But anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die. So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her. That's right. The Orca pool and the Sausage pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two to move the Orca and equipment back and forth. When intensive cleaning is done, the Orca is moved to the Sausage pool first. So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned. Please add that information to your testimony. If there were no water in the pool, the orca could die. Aha, but the picture shows that there could be water and also there could also be air for the victim to die.
Objection!
There could be air for the victim to die. That was such a weird way to phrase it. But you get what I mean. If the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca could die. But is that necessarily true? What are you talking about? There is a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Oh, this is... As you can see, there is no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. Y cuando saldrá Miles Edgeworth, mi marido 2D, digo que ha salido un par de veces ya. Creo que en el siguiente caso DLC saldrá. However, there is water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine. Son of a gun. In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at a time other than during cleaning? Yes, there is that possibility. Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something... Looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar note about the meeting with the victim? It might. I will submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar. You waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir today. Actually, I would like you to make note of the entry for the day of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 AM. This note is about a meeting planned with the victim. What? The event would like to argue that, at the time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water. Oh, whose calendar is that? It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? The gun. So you suspect me, do you? What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself. Fine, I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time. But ended up not going. So you're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do. Time to drink some water.
Objection!
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Donna? But your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch. There's no saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers. If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof. A veces pienso que Nick quiere ser como mía, pero no puede. Pobrecillo. Nah, lo intenta, lo intenta. Intenta ser un buen jefe. Nick tries to be a good boss. Ah, the calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen out to his death at that 7 a.m. time.
Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or, using the partition, it could have been at 7 a.m. with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstance between these two possibilities?
What circumstance was different? The answer could be tell something. What circumstance was different between the two possibilities of cleaning and 7 a.m.? The orca was there. If the murder occurred at a time other than during cleaning, the orca must have been there.
Oh, you're right. And that would mean that Orla witnessed the murder.
What's this? You're stealing your sword so soon? Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword. Siempre dicen que enseñe pruebas y nunca aprenden que efectivamente siempre tiene. Yeah, they always say, oh, do you have a source? And Phoenix is like, my source is this, and actually presents his source. Alright then, my sword is poised and ready. If the murder was committed at a time other than during clean time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, are you implying that the orca was a witness to the crime?
That is exactly what I'm implying. And how do you intend to prove the orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? Put the orca on the stand and cross-examine her?
Black Quill, no nos tientes. Don't tempt us, alright?
This is a critical point. Better think about it carefully. The defense will cross-examine Orla.
No, we're not going to cross-examine. I mean... Okay, we have to... Okay, so my idea is that basically the blood that was on Orla, that was the blood from the victim. Yo creo que la sangre que tenía Orla era la sangre de la víctima que le salpicó encima. No sea la primera vez. ¡Subid! ¡Que traigan a la orca al estrado! So,
call the Orla to the stand. If I ask Orla if she witnessed the murder, I'm sure she would tell me everything. Really? How interesting. And how do you propose to communicate with the orca? Well, I have to think about that.
Unlike some birds, an orca is incapable of human speech.
¡Ey! La referencia. The reference.
No, I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine a creature that cannot speak. Unless the defense has some other way of communicating with the orca.
No, I'm afraid I don't, Your Honor. I guess that was a silly idea.
Let me try again, Your Honor. Yeah. El juez no se acuerda. Yeah, the judge still remembers.
The defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder.
¿Cuál es la respuesta de Athena a escalera o escalerilla? Creo que su respuesta era escalerilla. I think Athena's answer was step ladder.
You're going to present evidence? Knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross-examine the orca.
Oopsies.
I must say I'm a little disappointed.
Geez, sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor.
Very well, let's see this evidence then. What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the orca?
Take that!
This photo indicates where we discovered luminal reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminal testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see luminal reactions on Orla's body.
Objection!
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As was discussed in yesterday's trial, the orca was bleeding. Traces of the orca's blood were also found on the skull rock. The orca must have injured herself when she ran the rock. So that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw was from Orla headbutting the skull rock, was it? Those luminal reactions you saw on the orca are most likely from her headbutting.
Objection!
But what's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please, take a good look at the photograph. Yesterday, Mr. Bloom said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. That testimony indicated that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. However, these mineral reactions are in two entirely separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from when she was headbutting.
Then where did the blood come from?
It's my firm belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla, and the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. Gah!
Blackwell, you're going to have a heart attack at this rate. El pobre va a tener un ataque al corazón a este ritmo.
Now it finally all makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why.
Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla.
What? You're right. She's listless and she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder.
There's more.
The culprit was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she witnessed. That's why they did what they did. The only thing that makes sense is to present that evidence. That evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous witness.
Yep.
The defense would like to submit this evidence.
What is this? It looks like some sort of medicine.
It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. This sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep.
Try to drown the orca? But why?
I don't know. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent the witness from talking? Do you really expect to defeat me with that feeble attack? My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to seize my evidence now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased this sleeping drug, didn't you?
Oh, what? Does this mean that the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca?
Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body.
Why, you... Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca?
Oh shit.
How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian! Eek!
Eek!
My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife.
Oh shit.
Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab. That's such a flimsy excuse. It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit.
La sede del Yakuza que tiene dentro, literal. Besides, I think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I.
But as I recall, it took you quite a while to get that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you.
Son of a gun. You just remembered all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer?
The orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Objection!
Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Krabs still had a way to know all about Orla's condition. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla's condition.
Take that!
The torpedo.
Yeah, you just had to bring that up, didn't you?
With this advanced data system, surely you would have known about Orla's condition.
Objection!
Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo?
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom?
The torpedo, or Teleobservation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Shipley knew about the torpedo.
It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept a secret from the police.
It's illegal. Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation.
¡Ay! El estetoscopio. Okay, so Sniper using the stethoscope to like, there, it will be okay, don't worry. That's cute, that's adorable. Son of a gun, you and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer. Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. I love that little guy, they are the best.
Quiero mucho ese pingüino, es el mejor.
The systems use sensors like this, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves to the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds an abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound.
Oh my goodness, how very high tech. But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time.
Cuida tu bebé pingüino cuando tu bebé pingüino te cuida, literal.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue.
With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Orla was in. But he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. And the reason for that is that Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead.
The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police investigation.
Objection!
And you prove that statement.
Objection!
He became the Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
What's with him?
Los pingüinos son los únicos en que el pingüino macho se preocupa más por la cría que la madre, lo cual es curioso. Curioso. Yes, this is also high tech for Project the Black Quill. That is making him a little funny.
Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny.
Why so serious?
Witness, those sensors send sound waves to the water, correct? But what if there isn't any water?
Then they wouldn't work. They would automatically switch off.
I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located?
I don't know. Jack is the one who does it for me.
You don't know. Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you just showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. Table? Do you mean the table in this photograph? That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, Dono? The table is on the school rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be moved.
Oh, and if so, the water was drained from the school rock side of the pool.
Y Blackwell le dio el síndrome de María Antonieta, más o menos, que eso significa que del estrés su cabello emblanqueció días antes de su eje. Pues, a ver, creo que el Blackwell joven lo tenía todo negro, me quiere sonar. Pero con un pequeño mechón blanco.
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off?
Hang on, I'll look it up. The only times lately we're doing cleaning 2 days ago, and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea that they drained it from the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday.
So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla? Did you hear that, right, Dono? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the skull rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime.
Uy, Phoenix.
Order! Order in the court. This completely settles the defense's argument.
Ugh. But the fact still remains that Ola was nearly killed with Dr. Crash sleeping drug.
Objection!
But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the Orca? You're right. That hasn't been discussed yet, has it? The Orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the Orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the Orca food during the trial.
Someone did. I'm afraid I don't remember that.
You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you?
Dios, ver los prediseños de Blackpill me hace pensar en Joe, el anime así no yo. Por esto le callo. Ah, sí. Quizás un poco.
It was the defendant. Shasha Buckler. Ah!
So that is the Orca that stands accused, is it?
Ay.
Oh, she's wearing her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on?
Hola, please finish an Athena lack.
So your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the Orca the drug?
The prosecution's arguments hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death, and then manipulated the Orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied? Further plan to kill the Orca with the sleeping drug. I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Kraft in Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Shasha?
Oh, maybe it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the Orca. And that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
No.
The defense objects to the prosecution's claims. Well. You still haven't admitted defeat. Prosecutor Blackquill, I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you.
Damn, Phoenix. Phoenix va con todas, ¿eh?
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
The prosecutor failed to mention that Mr. Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you will all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food.
Oh, you mean that person?
Looks like Athena remembers now too.
Congrats, Sasha.
Time to celebrate! Go on, eat up!
Yep. Oh, Mr. Wright, no.
I don't want to believe it either, but we can't ignore the truth. The other person who fed Orla during the trial was
Marlon Rhymes.
Take that!
Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlon Rhymes gave the Orca a large quantity of food.
Toma en la boca, el rimas. Jesús, Fénix. Es que, hostia, lo de... Un segundo. La frasecita de... I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient to you. Esa la voy a usar. Esa imagen la voy a usar mucho.
El rimas. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food.
Yeah, at least things grew up matured a little bit.
It could be given to the Orca, without arousing police suspicion.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the Orca.
It's not so easy.
Objection!
Yeah, it's not so easy to make Phoenix fall as it was before.
But you remember, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the stand.
Mr. Lawyer. Both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this. Quizás no fuera él el asesino. Maybe he wasn't the murderer. Dr. Crab. Huh. I'm actually confused because I don't think... Okay, so Shasha didn't do it, obviously. I don't know. I don't know. Very interesting because we don't really have a handle as to who could have done it so far. Rifle, I'm watching you. It was Rifle. They did it. Look at those eyes. They are the eyes of a killer. I'm aghast. Huh. Blue Parrot, ¿qué significa eso? The charm.
It's the charm that matches the one Asura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab?
What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Asura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is. I don't think it's Krabs. He's a dad. I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab. Ok, esto es mejor porque así no tenemos a una chica de 23 años y un chaval de 40. O sea, un señor de 40 saliendo juntos. Dios. Vale, ok. Things have turned for the better. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial too.
Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand.
He was groomed by the trainer? No. Tiene 21 y esta, el año pasado tenía 22. Ella tenía 22 cuando murió. I thought she was like 35. Yeah, I pegged her for a 30-year-old, but no. Sasha dijo que tenía un año más que ella el año pasado, así que, bueno, pues eso. Menos mal que estos dos no tienen una relación, porque Dios mío. Habría sido muy japonés. Red alert.
Oh, what's going on? What's everybody making that face for? I haven't been watching the trial and nobody's told me anything.
Marlon Rhymes, you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca.
I see. Well, if it's already out... Mr. Rhymes? Is he really going to admit it? Fine, I'll tell the truth.
Mira a Gamshu con decepción. ¿Pero por qué? Pobre Gamshu. The truth.
Joshua is lying to protect that orca. At 3:30 AM on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. So I thought the orca should pay the consequences.
La novata policía, la del nombre raro. Ah, coño. A ver, pero ¿cuántos llevan de diferencia esos dos?
Now we're back to the Orca again.
I did not see that testimony coming.
Now wait just 1 minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha and me, were cleaning the pool room.
But Dr. Crab and Miss Buckler both said you were at the show stage.
Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. And Sasha is lying to protect the orca. She can tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca.
Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that?
It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? If the orca did it, you win your case.
What?
This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, Miss Buckler would be innocent, and the Orca would be the killer.
Meaning, if we turned our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha? Maybe the witness lied to save your own client. What a dirty, underhanded tactic, right or no?
Objection!
Yesterday, the defense proved Ola was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assumptions now. What do you say, Mr. Wright? All you gotta do is admit the Orca did it, and Sasha goes free. Isn't the lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest? But that won't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us.
That's right. We believe in both Miss Buckler's and Orla's innocence.
Orla was our client first, yes. I just don't understand how you can treat a human and an orca equally. Sasha or the orca, you can only save one of them. I don't know about that. I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony. Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. I will do just that. If I can turn down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them.
Está gracioso Paul en este juego, no parece atropellado por un camión o vendado que le cayó algo encima. Eso es gracioso, eso ocurre en el juego principal. Esto es el DLC.
I have to find a weak spot and start tearing.
Buf, ok.
The truth.
Sasha is lying to protect that orca. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. Okay, estimated time of death from 12 to 10 AM on July 20th. Cause of death, contusion from head trauma. Thought to be from 60 feet, foot tall, fall into pool, yeah. Bruised all over, ceiling to pool bottom is 100 feet. Blow to head received after death. Yep.
Objection!
There we go. When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge.
XD no me agrada. Él tiene ropa que me quiere robar. No, pero Lisa, por Dios, eso no se dice. Eso no es bueno. También se ve mal alimentado, no es el culpable. Tiene cara de malviviente. Lisa, por Dios, eso no se dice, eso está mal.
When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time is no different. Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? That's exactly what I'm saying.
Racismo. Pobre hombre. Es asesino, no racista. A veces me salen comentarios muy mala onda. Lo entiendo, pero por favor, de verdad, intenta no tenerlos en este chat, por favor. Tengo que moderar, sí.
You claim that the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot tall.
65-foot fall, not tall. Jesus Christ. Thark.
What? Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 AM on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and ceiling. If the pool was full of water as you claimed, it would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet. 65 feet, as the autopsy states. Ugh.
Claro, te has confundido con tu altura, exacto. Yeah, sorry chat, I confused the 65 feet tall with my own height. I'm sorry chat. Nah, pero en serio, Lisa, intenta... O sea, es que decir que alguien parece que te va a robar solamente por la ropa que llevan es muy feo. Pero muchísimo.
Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the orca pool room, so he could make these statements. But the truth must be he was at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified.
I believe that brings us back around to the orca didn't do it.
I didn't believe the witness testimony from the outset. I am grateful to you, Right Journal, for shutting the witness up. As I thought, the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler. That fact still remains, whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not. Son of a... Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner.
As Prosecutor Blackwell said, suspicion against Miss Buckler is now deepened.
Uh-oh. If I don't do something fast, the judge is going to find Sasha guilty.
Mr. Wright, isn't there anything we can do?
Se me hace más que lindo lo bien entrenado el halcón de Blackwell. Está tranquilo con toda esta gente. Sí. Y también coge pruebas y las lleva de lado a lado. Es muy majo.
There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent.
At a time like this, the thing to do is to turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime. No need for pity or boldness. Just finish him off with a swift verdict.
It appears the defense has no objections. Very well, I will give my verdict.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict.
But you were so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something to say now?
The defense has a counter-argument.
You do?
Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Never forget those words, no matter how many years go by. Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll get to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else?
The scene of the crime?
Somewhere else? What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now? As I understand it, the prosecution's argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room.
El escenario se ve tan bonito en 3D, sí. La verdad es que ¿Cómo? No sé hablar. El escenario, estrado, como se diga en español, no lo sé, transcurra mucho. La corte, la habitación del juicio, está muy bien hecha.
The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime. That is correct. But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime.
Are you sure you know where you're going with this?
I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now.
Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance.
Of course not. The judge knows me far too well. ¿Cómo le conoce a Phoenix, el juez? Juzgado, gracias. Gracias, la Yaya.
And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was?
Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix, think. Think of a place, other than the Orca pool room, where one could fall to one's death.
And by all means, please share your theory with the court. Where was the real scene of the murder?
The show pool.
Take that!
The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death. To one's death there as the Orca pool. Right, Dono. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting. Of course I do. I will, as soon as I think of something. The victim's body was found in the Orca pool. How do you explain that?
Objection!
About it, after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, his body was moved to the Orca pool.
How about if? What kind of presentation of your argument is that? You had better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved.
Ah. My throat.
My poor throat. There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved. Was there something at the scene that... Yeah. Bro, easy. Easy.
Take that!
The hoist runs between the Orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the Skull Rock. The stretcher could have also have been used to move the dead body.
Yes, if the stretcher can move the Orca or the Skull Rock. It seems likely it could also move the dead body as well.
Oh, somehow that worked. I just might be able to work to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
You desperately spew conjecture, now you even make up a crime scene. Ah!
And again.
You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace. What do you mean, half-baked? The hoist can be operated from the Orca pool room only. Gah. And the only person who entered the Orca pool room was the defendant. So, even if the body was moved, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself. Ah!
Oh there! So, it comes back to the defendant, no matter which pool it was.
Meaning I can't clear Shasha either way? Shasha said she moved Orla and the Skull Rock. And I believe her. So, could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it?
Mr. Wright, do you have an objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim?
Do I have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body? No, I think she moved it unawarely. I have no objections. Miss Buckler must have been the one who moved the body. What?
Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder?
No. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckler was not aware that it is what she was doing. Who the fuck killed this guy? Did Shasha do it? I don't know. I have no idea, Blue Parrot. The culprit made her move it, unbeknownst to her. Bro, what is this? Okay, I know that Ace Attorney cases are like wacky and overly complex, but who the fuck goes to such lengths to blame a fucking orca?
The defendant moved the dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body? How could that be possible?
The body was found in the orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might find some kind of hint in the things she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence. Sí, lo metió dentro. They placed the body inside of the Skull Rock.
Take that!
The Skull Rock?
La edad de la orca... No lo sabemos. No lo dice, no.
The Skull Rock?
Miss Buckler told me yesterday that she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved to the Orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the Skull Rock.
What?
Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the Orca pool with the hoist. At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the Skull Rock with the body inside. And then, he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know the rock was loaded. Miss Buckler operated the hoist from the Orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside. Should Takumi plagiarize this for the Greatest Attorney Chronicles? Wait, what?
Do you really think there's enough space inside the Skull Rock to place a body?
The Swashbuckler's flyer indicates it could be possible. Ah, ok, I get it. No digas qué caso es,
I mean, yes, but also no.
Please focus on the question at the bottom left.
Oh, it says, we'll obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock. In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
What's more, if the body was inside the skull rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions.
I can't say anything else. Okay.
Such as...
Please, take a look at the security footage of the scene Miss the Plume witnessed. Where did the body that Miss the Plume saw come from? Please recall. What was Orla doing to the skull rock at the time? She was headbutting it.
Oh,
That's right. Orla's ramming released the body from the skull rock. The body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved there from the show stage. I assert that the real murder scene was, in fact, the show stage pool.
Silence!
What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, hair. Gah! Right to know.
Pam pam param pam.
Mr. Wright, that was incredible. You turned things completely around. And to think, it all started with that half-baked laugh too.
Ew, that was a close one.
Do you really have to add that last bit?
if the murder took place at the show stage, then who is the perpetrator?
It is, naturally, the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage? Oh, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me.
Are you confessing you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury.
Yeah, what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock. Lol, yeah. And it's true that the captain was killed in the show pool too. What? He's admitting it that easily? This time, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day.
Lo verifiqué, Blackwell no tenía ni un solo mechón blanco antes de su evento canónico. Ah, vale.
The whole truth.
Alegro, alright.
In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator screams clearly. All Shasha did was move the body. He was trying to protect the orca.
Oh. So you are saying that he died in this? In this moment?
Captain Orla! He made it just in time!
El bigote, que buena coreografía, literal.
When Miss the Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
So now we're back to the orca again, I see. Piñas van, piñas vienen y los muchachos se entretienen.
If you were going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand? All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Shasha wanted to do the old version of the Swashbuckler Spectacular. So, I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move it to the orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca is the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Shasha. So it was Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the skull rock? But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Shasha? False charges against Shasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why?
Mr. Wright, how about if you leave me if you leave this to me?
Athena, do you mean you heard something?
noise. This could be Mr. Rhymes' heart.
So that means somewhere in his testimony, there's an inconsistency in his emotions. Alright, Athena, give him a good counseling session.
You got it, boss. I'm going to... Voy a psicoanalizar tus peces. Let's psychoanalyze those fishes. Huh? What's this?
What are you getting at, Athena?
Ah, this testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control.
Out of control emotions? Is that going to be a problem?
We'll have to prove their cause if we want to get to his true emotions and testimony. There might even be odd or unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of.
Alright, let's probe for the cause of his out of control emotions then.
I'll explain how to probe.
No, we know this, Yeah. Ok. Vamos a hacer eso del juego base. We know how to do that from the base game. Las fallas emocionales de Athena. No. Athena es psicóloga. In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. Estos son los sentimientos del testigo. I can still remember the spectator's screams clearly. No, they seem to be chilling. I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. Also, yeah, it was supposed to be 3 in the morning, 3 a.m. in the morning. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away.
Oh, what? Oh, right, of course. I just made a mistake.
Okay, let's make the sadness subside. So, maybe the spectator's part was what was making him sad?
I wonder why he would make that mistake, saying spectators were there. How strange.
The only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another. Like, he was in a similar situation before. It was deeply imprinted in his heart.
Yeah, on his heart. A situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators there? Hey, I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. The reason why Mr. Rhymes mixes up his memories is... the killer whale.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened. So you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of the spectators.
What? How did you... You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? Oh, I was just one of the spectators.
Really? There's another spectator. There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about that incident last year.
Silence!
Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point.
Beep! Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here?
There is one piece of evidence that comes to mind that might explain his sadness. Well, I'm waiting. Let's see this evidence that has to do with Mr. Marlon Rhymes, the sadness. Yep.
Take that!
Asura Summers died an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm.
Hey, what are you doing with that charm?
It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it.
When Mr. Ryan said the word charm, he was very rattled. We'd better explain this charm a little more.
Good idea. Let's look inside it. Huh? What's this? A photograph?
No!
Hey, this is... Asura Summers and Marlon Rhymes.
Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you?
Ugh. So what if we were a couple?
It doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case. You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Atrapado. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence!
The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness's past have to do with the case at hand? I don't know yet.
But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at.
Boom. Qué monos, literal.
Okay, so I have two ideas. It's either that he was angry at Sasha, or he was angry at Shipley for saving the orca. If Orla really killed the other trainer, then I believe she had evil in her heart. Damn. Or maybe he was just angry at Orla as well. It could be the three of them, but I'm going to go with Orla first. What is causing anger? Orla.
Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you?
Orla forever, literal. Está chistoso como todos los fiscales tienen su nombre de tipo duro. Miles Edgeworth era el de buenos tribunales. Este es el samurái retorcido, sí.
Angry at an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Do I have proof that Mr.
Sí, coño, era su puta pareja. No sé.
I bet that evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you were Asura Summer's boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, and so you have been angry at Orla. Ugh. Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca.
Y luego está Pain. Es que es un dolor, sí. Hace lo que puede. Pain tries his best.
Asura is dead, and that orca is still swimming around, happy as a clam. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that orca is a killer. You're right. I want that orca to pay. There, do I feel good looking up a person's past? But it still doesn't change anything.
Uy.
Ugh. He's right.
I disagree. It does change things. His out of control emotions quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion.
Let's go. Alright. In a show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the captain's dead body clearly. I freaked. Pero no hay sorpresa aquí, eh? There is no surprise in this one. So it's either this one or or the shifts in sadness and anger. I'm going to go with surprise. Ay, le falta sorpresa.
When Mr. Plum witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked? Really?
Pain solo quiere recuperar su cabello, pero el juego hace burlas de eso, pobrecillo. Hombre, también es un poco corrupto según el sexto juego.
What are you getting at? With Mr. Plum as a witness, Ola was guaranteed to be accused of the murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you had hoped? In order to have Ola put down, you made sure that Mr. Plum witnessed that scene.
Chan chan. Nice.
So, you figured all that out, did ya?
Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it?
I didn't really want to have to fight anybody but the orca. But you leave me no choice. Oh. ¡Ah! ¡Cojones! ¿Huh? Es Popeye. This is a Popeye reference. Es Popeye. Rhymes, this is your third time admitting to something like that. What? Now it's time to get serious. Ahoy! What? Yo, 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 ho, ho! Ahoy, me meat brothers! Represent. Avesti grass eaters, stay free. Give me words and popping in your mouth. Give me grass eaters need to be beat. Yo, yo, yo! Yo, ho, ho! Bro, I'm ready for the showdown. Super pirate, yeah. Es como Popeye.
What is going on? Where did this pirate fellow come from?
He didn't become a better rapper though, yeah. He looks like a completely different person. ¿De dónde saca el pescado? Where did he got the swordfish from?
Order! If we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us.
Even Prosecutor Blackwell is at a loss for words. Oh, I plan to have that range be a witness. Arr, you cut me out. It be true I thought that Orca's murderous ways should be found out. That be why I schemed to have the plume see the body. So you admit it? You deliberately flame Orla? Es el legendario super pirata, literal. Voy a hacer que rapeaste dentro de una cosa, lo siento mucho. I apologize for my horrible rap from earlier. El fiscal nos gritará. It be true. But what skin be of that of anybody's nose? That Orca be a murdering scurvy dog. I may have a grudge against that Orca, but I always feel grateful for the captain. The Orca murdered Astura and the captain. Of course she should walk the plank. God, I don't have a response to that.
I agree, it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear.
Wait a minute. If killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Maybe my theory has been all wrong. You don't know. I think I just became aware of a new fact.
Oh, and what is that?
Terminas Colmillo está seguro que no es un vampiro o un tiburón. Es un león marino, por lo menos. Now that we know what Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of Orla, it turns the premise we have been arguing on its ear. I will now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. ¿Orla? ¿Quería matar a Orla desde el principio y sin querer se cargó al capitán? Okay, so did he want to kill Orla from the beginning but accidentally killed the captain? I just became aware of a new fact. Phoenix, your hypotheses aren't facts. Yes, they are, Blue Parrot. Yes, they are.
Take that!
What? So the witness's intent was to kill the Orca?
Exactly. The witness's intended victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill Orla. The Orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The Orca is alive and quite well. He's right. He wanted to kill the Orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death? But a loss for words, are you? What happened to your bravado a moment ago? Literally the Moby Dick guy. Oh, that's right. I just want that dang whale dead. Enough of these reckless words, without any basis in fact.
Objection!
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is that the real murder of the scene. The show pool. What are you talking about? It's my contention that two incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the Orca, and the victim falling to his death. First of all, In order to kill the Orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death.
He did. What now? Mr. Wright, what did Mr. Rhymes remove in attempt to kill Orla?
The water.
Take that!
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the Orca by draining the pool water. That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla. With the plan to kill Orla in the show pool. And because the pool water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool. I will kill Marlon Rhymes. Lo pardonó. Hold it. No. Oh shit. Arr! I tried to kill the Orca, you see. Oh god, he do be eating. He do be eating that fish. Didn't you even prove there was nary a drop of water in the pool? That day, I was simply looking after the Orca. Why would I have the monstrous thought of killing it?
Objection!
Amigo, está crudo, tiene escamas, duh. You claimed you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th. But I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time. How would you know such a thing? I know because of Orla's records here in the torpedo data system. Sushi. Dios, Anisakis alert. Cualquier cosa por las proteínas, literal. Que alguien llame a la salud pública. Someone call public service. That man is going to die from raw fish. This system continuously records data on the subjects it monitors. Short fish sucks, by the way. Oof. Didn't know that. From Orla's record, we can tell exactly when she ate. Or didn't eat. Sink me. Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption. Only a few of the ship-shape aquarium staff know about this system. According to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. Don't try it, I won't, don't worry. I don't really like fish that much. You plan to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence!
You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the Orca simply wasn't hungry? Yeah, he's right. I don't have any proof.
If Orla simply didn't eat, then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go?
Her fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to? Fish? What does it matter? What relevance does it have to the case? Cease this stolen with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the Orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
Objection!
But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency. But it's an issue of great importance, I think.
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So, who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice. Visitor? Are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour? If you utter more of your careless remarks, Taka won't look favorably upon you. I don't plan to utter any careless remarks. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't yet know.
Don't worry, boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off. But do try to keep your remarks careful.
Somehow, Orla's fish has disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? This was the visitor to the show stage. Rifle, el puto pingüino, la pingüina. I believe Rifle the penguin visited the show stage.
Mr. Orca, no way, penguin.
Why would you be saying it's the theme, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Rifle during the wee early morning hours. Do you have any proof Rifle visited the show stage? Is he a lawyer of many sort? Show me your evidence. The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. That fact is a clue that Rifle was indeed at the show stage. I have to present that piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage. Vamos. Now to prove that I'm a lawyer worth my salt. This is the proof that Rifle visited the show stage. Yep.
Take that!
Oh my! What a cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars.
These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left this sign at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying. Hey, that be true, but what be your point? On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Proof of the penguin's visit? I'm afraid I don't see it. Where is this proof that the penguin visited?
Yeah. Okay. There it is.
Take that!
A couple of the pink starfish are shaped a little different from the others.
Oh, you're right. They look almost like little leaves.
Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. These little leaf-like shapes on the sign are actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made these footprints by walking on the shine before it was dry.
Oh, what cute little pink penguin prints.
So there are footprints. What of them? Marlon Rhymes was watching over this sign at the show stage while the paint dried. And during that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish, even a penguin could have eaten it all. Begone! Rifle ate Orla's fish. It would be gay to say Rifle ate Orla's fish. She could have picked up food anywhere. But that doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the school rock. It couldn't have been moved without me. The witness claims he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction? Both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle were at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time? Right, Dono. If you aren't up for the task, I could disprove this witness's testimony for you. I leave it to the prosecutor Blackquill. Shasha will be declared guilty. I can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Is it right? Just have to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage.
Mr. Rhymes was at the show stage, keeping an eye on Orla and the sign. And
We know it must be true because he helped move the skull rock.
then Rifle came in and walked over the sign.
But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Well, let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen? Yep, in the water.
Take that!
What? Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, you wouldn't have noticed Rifle. So are you saying Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating?
No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now, I'm finally starting to get the whole picture. Just like yesterday. Must you two always be whispering to each other? Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
Uy, me tengo que limpiar las gafas, que veo fatal. Need to clean my glasses, chat. Give me 1 second. Ay.
Objection!
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice Rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves me what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do. The penguin is a key point. The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, he would have never noticed Rifle. Arrgh. Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage. But if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. The show stage pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person couldn't be made to fall 65 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. If he continued with his plan to kill Orla, how would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone.
What? How?
The Reigns went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. He then had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence!
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion. That's right. Mr. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested that she take a Heidi prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla, using her singing and lifesaver tricks. He schemed to have Orla find the body while Mr. Plum would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder, so that Orla would be put down. What?
So, the fact that the witness didn't see the penguin.
Shows that when the rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is.
Who would have thought that the presence of the penguin could prove the witness's actions?
It's working. It's a little further now and Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence!
If you think you have won this battle, you are sorely mistaken.
Que te la sangre, amigo, necesitas un médico. Le vamos a matar. Blue Parrot y yo le vamos a matar a ese hombre.
Your theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca. Witness, can you control the orca's actions? Of course not.
What kind of blades is that? I be but a simple animal keeper.
If memory serves, wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the orca?
Ugh. Huh. The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's. If you wish to do battle with the witness, you will need a honed blade.
Merecido. Pero me da pena la gente que tiene que limpiar el estado por culpa de todas las cosas que ejecuta esta gente. Sí.
Where is your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca?
¡Ah! Le cortó el pelo. His hair. His girlfriend had a rotten soul.
Rhymes had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work. But who can I prove it?
Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable.
Objection!
Well, it appears that I was mistaken.
Athena?
I have analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So, that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart.
She's right. Would I become a lawyer again, only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Athena, thank you. With your help, I have remembered the all right way.
The right way.
Your Honor, I'm not finished with presenting my argument.
Do you have anything else to ask this witness?
You have cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence.
Objection!
All the witnesses? I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important one, the central figure in both cases. The central figure? The one involved in not only the case a year ago, but this current case too. I've never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now.
Who are you talking about? I demand... Me muero. I demand you tell the court immediately.
Chat. Chat. The old right way.
Take that!
Take that!
The defense calls the central figure in both cases. Orla the Orca! ¡Traigan a la orca al estrado!
Todo gira en torno a la horca.
You intend to cross-examine an orca?
Cross-examine an orca. You must be an adult. It'd be impossible, says I.
The Parrot 2.0. ¡Que la traigan al juzgado! The old right way, eh?
Silence!
Okay, I will give them that.
This absurdity is beyond the pale.
How do you expect to question an orca? A creature incapable of speech.
Objection!
Poli dice, yo inicié eso. Hidratación, gracias, Blue Parrot.
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her. Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable. Very well. Do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca, I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict. I'm ready and confident.
So, just examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha.
An orca defendant yesterday, an orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented. But even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it. Bailiff, ready the witnesses test telecast. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up.
Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ta-ta-ta.
Que traigan a la puta orca al estrado. No me lo creo, no me lo creo. Que traigan a la orca al estrado. Bring the orca to the ah. Amazing. The truth and the past. No, vamos a terminar. Today we finish this case, chat. July 22nd, 11:21 AM. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. Ah, pero el LOL al menos hablaba. Bueno. A Cina le seguro que puede escuchar algo en su corazón. Total, por aquí ya había visto testificar un loro. Cuando es la voz de Acina, por alguna razón pienso en Mario. No tengo idea por qué. Qué raro.
Did you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright?
Well, she's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pearls and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine. Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. Van a hacer un Zoom Skype, sí. They're going to Discord call Orla.
If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue.
And I can't forget about that strange set of prints of rhymes either.
I really appreciate your trying to save both Orla and me. I had no idea Marlon hated Orla like that. I feel like I have been shocked by a torpedo ray.
Of course he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him.
Okay, you are here.
Oh, Mr. Plum, you have been watching the trial?
Oh yes, I came to make a declaration of war. A declaration of war? No matter what the result of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the Killer Whale.
Oh. Coño, buena señora. Me cae bien. Okay, Miss De Plume, you have actually gone up the ranking. A lot, actually.
I don't know what the truth is. Not even about what happened a year ago.
Dr. Crab.
Asura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of the pirate's show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing his song and then started headbutting Asura over and over. Finally, the orca took Asura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool.
Uy. She suddenly... Coño, la enfermedad del corazón. The heart, medication. She had a heart attack.
Just before she died, Asura was holding her chest in obvious pain.
She was holding her chest? Wait a minute. Could it be...
Sounds like God smited her.
I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either.
What?
I think the cause of Mr. Summer's death might have been her heart condition.
Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it.
Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did.
What? Asura had a heart condition too? I guess she hid it from everybody. Just like I did. So, that means... the orca was innocent a year ago too!
It's just a theory, but I think the orca headbutted Asura to check on her. and then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her. Ay Dios, Orca RCP. ¿Para cuándo Orca des? RCB made by an Orca.
So, there was no need to put the orca down after all.
So, you really did intend to put Orla down?
No. Jack and I were against such a thing from the start.
But you said you were going to euthanize the orca.
Yeah, I have been wondering about that. Dr. Crab, about this capsule. It's not a poison, but a sleeping drug, right?
That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead and then set her free. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
Oh, that's why.
Respect! Respect! I never considered the possibility that that poor woman's death was illness. She seems pretty disturbed, to be wrong. I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper. Marlon Rhymes? That is correct. That day, my client called me to ask me to investigate the orca pool.
El hijo de puta.
He must have wanted you to witness that what Orla was going to do.
That motherfucker. Why did you say to tell us this?
My desire to protect my clan was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that. I will be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow duo.
Thanks. What a queen. Respect. I respect her.
Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually too.
That woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you would expose any secret if it would help save Sasha.
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret. It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca, let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the orca's song.
The orca song, huh? What could he be hinting at?
Oh, Mr. Wright. Looks like it's time.
Alright, let's go back in.
You've got it, boss. We're gonna go in there and save Sasha and Orla. Together.
Las caras, Juan, las caras. July 22nd, 11:30 AM. District Court, courtroom number 4.
The court will now reconvene. Is the witness, Orla Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready?
Well, the orca is present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on.
Oh, just as adorable as yesterday.
I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions.
Now then, Mr. Wright, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness?
I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help me.
Rápido, que traigan a Luke, al ayudante de Layton, para que traduzca. Someone bring Luke to the stand to translate.
Hello, everyone.
That young lady. Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago?
Yes, that's Pearl Fate, my old friend.
Well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady? Oh,
I have no interest in this chit-chat. All with the cross-examination.
Déjalo, está en Nueva Steam York, tal cual.
right. This is all your fault. Why are you dawdling?
How is this my fault?
The court will now hear the testimony of Orla Shipley.
¿Ahora cuántos años tiene Pearl? Tiene 17. How Orla was manipulated. ¿Tiene 17? ¿Me quiso sonar? Sí, 17. Click.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you seriously intend to cross-examine this orca?
She just... Your Honor, she was spitting truth. Solo ha soltado verdades, tal cual. Por esto aquí, Blackquill aún estaba en plan edgy, ¿no? Sí. Aquí sigue... Esto es antes de que le salváramos, sí. What an amazing public speaker and orator. Well, she is a key witness for the defense after all, sir.
Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears this will be another one of those times.
Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead. I would now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully, Ola will have some kind of reaction. Be fine by me, but not will happen, I tell ye.
Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened.
I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her? Right, Dono. I hope you realize that if you can't prove what this cross-examination of how Rhymes controlled the orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately. Yes, I realize that. This is my last chance. I have to figure out how Rhymes commanded Orla to do her tricks.
Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
How? What? Huh? Huh? Right, we have to focus on the Orca song.
Captain Orla, you made it just in time.
Qué buena orca que es.
We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Hold it!
Miss Shipley, I'm afraid Fuit is not going to get us anywhere. Lo que veo de One Piece que me dieron está rara. No te merecemos, eres demasiado buena. La orca es la mejor. This is your plan of action. If you are incapable of interpreting orca speech, this entire exercise is folly. Nos falta Luke. We need Luke in here.
You leave the interpretation of Orla's heart to me. Alright, girl. What you gotta say? Let me hear it. Oh, Orla, you're so cute.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Right, Dono? Surely you don't intend to continue this farce. I do. Miss Shipley, please continue with your testimony.
Wait?
Hold it!
Could you interpret that for the court, Miss Sakis?
I'm getting a strong reading of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show?
I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games. If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with a wet fish.
Not a wet noodle. That just sounds fishy.
Hey, speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes for a whip. Ah, habla de experiencia con Francisca. El video musical, sacaba música de juicio. Es literal, el cambio de tono.
The defense will please caution its witness to conduct herself with propriety.
Hold it!
Instead of impersonating one orca ban, could you show us the lifesaver trick?
I guess Orla wants to do what you want unless you give her the proper signal. Oh, doesn't Orla sing beautifully?
Orca's singing voice is much more melodic and clear. Meh, neither one should quit their day job. Please, continue your testimony, Miss Shipley.
Hold it!
Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate something.
Perhaps she's hungry.
Miss Faye, could you give Miss Shipley a snack?
Certainly. One moment. Yippee!
What a heartwarming scene. It reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet.
Wow, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet. Stop all this pet prattle and get on with the cross-examination.
Ah, but she's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence.
I, on the other hand, have had more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough. It sounds like Prosecutor Blackwell is about to blow his top. If this trial had a jury, we would have already won, yeah. Let's stop here. I'm done playing games. I will now explain how Orla was manipulated by Mr. Rhymes. In order to respond to a command, Orla needs to hear the sound of a whistle. But Mr. Rhymes isn't a trainer. I doubt he would know how to get the signals himself. So that means he must have had help. So how did Mr. Rhymes issue commands to Orla?
Take that!
Yep. Shasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers.
Asura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. Used to help Asura take the videos on her TV phone.
Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss Summers. Orla, además de buena, eres honrada, literal. Miss Faye, could I ask for your help?
Of course, Mr. Nick. What is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I would like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Asura Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla.
Videos? I'm not too sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try.
Ay, no, que es una niña de pueblo que no sabe buscar en un móvil.
My apologies to Marlon.
Right, Dono. What are you up to? You will see in a moment. If Pearls can find those videos for me.
Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some videos like you described.
You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. Just as I suspected. How did Marlon Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone. His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app? Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command.
Me? Can I do such a thing?
You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video on the lightsaber trick, please play that. Before you do, though, please put the practice dummy in the pool.
The practice dummy. Alright. In it goes. There, it's sunk to the bottom. Now I will play a video.
Go get it, girl! Go get it!
Orla is diving down, heading straight for the dummy.
Yippee, good girl. Me siento como me convierto en una abuelita estereotípica que no le sabe. Soy yo intentando dibujar en digital.
Hehe, what a smart girl you are, Orla. The lightsaber trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye. You were a big help. Now I have proof. Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off.
That was the lightsaber trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now?
No, you don't know. I will explain after we try one more trick. Now, let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing trick. Miss Faye, is there a video? If there is a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Certainly. Let's see, is this the video?
Ah, the song. It's different. Or is it?
Oh my, isn't she wonderful? That was a swashbuckler spectacular song.
It sounded a little bit off at the beginning.
Oh, what a lovely singing voice.
It wasn't bad. Aw, Blackwell. Pigeon.
By the way, how did Miss Faye give the Orca those commands?
Marlon Rhymes had something on his phone that his girlfriend, Azura Summers, sent him. There are videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Orla with a whistle.
Normal que tenemos a la traductora oficial grande Pearl, sí.
If they have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla.
Oh my! Anyone at all?
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play those videos.
Mr. Wright, please submit those videos as evidence.
I'm getting the sneaking suspicion the judge just wants to try it out for himself. Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here?
Alright, certainly. Got them. Alright, I will try playing one.
Ay, no. The orca is rapping. La orca está rapeando. The orca is rapping.
So, this was a training session of a year ago, huh? But, wait a minute. There's something about that sound that bothers me.
No, coño, a ver, cruel no es. A ver, le ha enseñado cosas, ya está. Siempre que nos enseñen con refuerzo negativo.
If the Orca can be commanded using videos on his cell phone, then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature.
Urgh. Mr. Rhymes, you can talk your way out of it now.
Silence!
Huh. I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the Orca.
Ya, pero me da pena lo que intentó hacerle luego, ya.
But isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? All she would have to do is use the whistle she knows how to use so well. And she wouldn't have had to use those videos. Surely you admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had normally Plum witness the singing and the lifesaver trick. So, he's trying to argue it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute.
That's right. Those weren't just simple cries, it was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the Swashbuckler Spectacular song.
The culprit made sure Mr. Plum heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness?
I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit. You challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let me see those sword skills of yours. Don't you worry. My sword is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time.
Take that!
Mr. Plum said in her testimony that she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, that fact is inconsistent with how Orla performs tricks. How Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about? Orla can't perform two tricks at once. He performs only one trick per whistle signal.
He has married Simon? No.
That's how she has been trained.
Phoenix, why are you cheating on Miles? With Simon?
Oh, in other words, it would be just like with a dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he wants to do them at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly?
Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog. What a farce. So, are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario? If the creature's own trainer couldn't do it, how could I? Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it?
Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully.
The defense is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the Orca. But if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold water.
Because Phoenix used to be a serial cheater. Don't forget Christoph. Christoph was not he was not cheating with Christoph. That was Mars's delusion.
If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten it you out?
Oh, Black Quill. Oh, Black Quill.
No, thank you.
So, I can't do 2 tricks at a time, but Mr. Bloom saw her do it. This legal inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere.
Was Mr. Bloom lying? Or is it not true that Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time?
But Mr. Bloom had no reason to lie about such a thing.
If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, then maybe either the lightsaber trick or the singing trick was faked? Faked? Yes, maybe Orla only performed one of the tricks. But it was made to look like she performed 2.
Silence!
Maybe. How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture? Sounds like I'd better present some evidence here and fast.
Although I'm concerned by your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask you. Which of the 2 was faked? The lightsaber trick or the singing trick?
The defense wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked.
And on what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked?
The show song on the video is different from the one the Plume heard.
Take that!
Yep.
This is a recording of the recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song as she sang for Miss Faye earlier. But Miss De Plume said this song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. Yep.
The song is different?
Please, listen to the song in the video from a year ago, sent to this phone.
Yep.
Yes, it sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Faye earlier.
And yet, this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command to Orla to sing. By having Miss De Plume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video. The true culprit named Miss De Plume the true culprit made Miss De Plume think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence!
But Miss De Plume said she heard the Orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim he made her think that? How was the song recording played? I intend to explain that too, of course. What? The answer lies somewhere in the Orca Pool Visitors Corridor. Marlon Rhymes played the song recording by using this.
Take that!
Miss De Plume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool Visitors Corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so that visitors can hear the Orca's sounds. And you claim the song was played from that speaker? How? Here's how Rhymes played the song over the speaker in the visitors corridor. Walkie-talkie.
Take that!
Mr. Rhymes could broadcast the song in the video to the speaker by using a walkie-talkie. And he could get Orla to do the trick by letting her hear Mr. Summer's whistle signal too. He played the singing through the speaker, and he made Orla do the lightsaber trick. All of this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. Gah! This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes?
You did it! Now we can save both Jasha and Orla.
No, oh no, not yet, Athena. We still have to break him down.
Let's leave it to Captain Wright's suspecting lawyers to win any case.
I don't remember agreeing to that name.
Oh, it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the Orca. I'm stunned. Yes, you will need to hear more from this witness.
Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth. Hold it.
Señor, menudo ataque te va a dar de comer tanto pescado crudo.
Yo, I used a walkie-talkie, you say? Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. It's been impossible, says I. What do you mean impossible? I shall sing you a little shanty, this in your scurvy theory. Hark ye well now.
Oh no. He's going to fucking rap. Nos va a rapear, gente, cuidado. The Distance of Phoenix, right? The Distance of Phoenix, right?
Yo, walkie-talkie be broke for real, bitter lawyer freestyle got no appeal. Broke before the plume on the stain, broke before right could even dream. Legit goof during a clean time aid, built second lawyer spinning lies. That orca don't listen to me, Kate. Kelly Carton is so cray-cray.
Alejarse de ventanas que las rompe. Perdón. Perdón, no sé cantar. I'm sorry, chat, I don't know how to sing.
Here we go again with that flip-flop music.
Broken. Of all of the film's excuses. Built sucking? That was uncalled for.
You probably broke it on purpose after the fact.
That be untrue, little lassie. Although I can prove it when it really was. Lucky beat for me. Your lawyers to be the ones who have the proving to do. Ugh. Everything we have uncovered, he still won't admit it.
Tú no, él. Vale, gracias, perdón.
Somehow I have to prove that he still could have done it. Pom pom, pom pom, pom pom, pom pom, pom pom.
Hold it!
Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken? Of course, I be sure. Although, it doesn't have my name written on it or anything. But ye can prove it be not me walkie-talkie, now can't ye? I'll never say Sasha this way. I have to figure out how he got the command to Orla. If Rhymes couldn't get the command to the Orca, your theory crumbles. Everything you have done will all go up in smoke. I be not on the prosecution's side, neither, mind ye. The defendant be innocent, says I. But either way, me walkie-talkie was broken, that be the truth.
Legit goof during clean time A, but built second lawyer spitting lies.
Hold it!
You made a big blunder? What happened? After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me.
It does indeed appear to be broken.
With my walkie-talkie broken, there'd be no way I could have done what ye said. I couldn't have given the Orca any commands.
Oh, your walkie-talkie broke. Isn't that just so convenient?
Athena, kill him.
Mr. Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose.
Miss Lawyer, nor your false accusation, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where be your proof?
Ugh. I don't have any proof.
If his walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory.
Okay, I think that he just took the one from the victim. Where are the photos? I think he just took the one from the victim. The one with the bite marks, you know? The one that Asura had.
When he let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything. Brr, you'll never get me to agree that pox orc be innocent. If something be not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. The orc killed the captain. It wasn't me. So you intend to continue to claim the defendant is innocent, do you? But I won't stand for that. Now then, right Dono, what's your next move? Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie if you don't mind.
Certainly, here you are.
Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken.
If he gave Orla that command, then it could have been broken at the time.
I can use to rotate the evidence.
Mr. Wright, are you okay?
And A to examine if I notice anything. Yeah.
Yeah, why be? Yeah, don't worry.
I know what I'm looking for.
Huh? Look at this. They look like tooth marks.
Hey, you're right. He bited this big. I wonder if it was Orla. Wait, a walkie-talkie with tooth marks? Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday?
It was the walkie-talkie Asura used right up until her death. In the middle of the show, the Orca brought Asura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Asura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him, so he'd never forget.
We got him. Rhyme said that this walkie-talkie was his, but would it be? Not all about it, don't you agree? Time to get up, Mr. Lawyer. Forget the Orca. Just say Shasha, says I. I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again. How could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable? Stubborn one, you be. Right. Okay, I think we need to present the picture, but I don't know if I should do it here or in the first one. Probably here. No.
Hold it!
Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? Ah, it changed. You could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else. If you be accusing me of thievery, let me see your proof. Alright. This evidence tells me who you stole the walkie-talkie from. Yep,
Take that!
there it is. According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body. Methinks the police just didn't look up hard enough. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken, be that not right? So, his walkie-talkie has naught to do with mine. I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Rice?
Silence!
I will not allow such leading questions, right, Dono. You claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. Show me your evidence. Certainly. I plan on doing just that. Please, look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie.
Tooth marks. Ah, yes, I see them.
The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Asura Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth.
If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rain's walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for, which means he could not use it to command the Orc after all.
And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself. Urgh. The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley. Sink me. Arrgh. Breakdown, no creo, Aún no. I don't think we can do breakdown just yet. Tan pietral. Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer. What? He still won't admit it? This walkie-talkie be mine, says I. Then how do you explain the tooth marks on it? I've had made the running with that orca myself. Arrgh. She beat me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here into me body.
My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth marks. The scars in your skin.
What? Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla? Ahoy, yo, yo ho! You want answers? I some mate. The scar from Orla? That's right. Them girl can put up its nasty fight. An orca bit me and left me scarred. Had a rep to protect, so I went in hard. So Mr. Lawyer, I win just being frank. And Orla, you get the plank. Oh no. I can't let him run this show. I have to find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim. And you can forget about fingerprints. I always keep my walkie-talkie clean and polished. This man had everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way.
Mr. Wright, I found something interesting. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them?
Funny? Funny how?
Something is different about them compared to the other tooth marks we have seen.
Falta un diente. There's a tooth missing.
The only other ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy.
It's just a tiny difference. It might not even mean anything.
Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. Shiver me timbers, we be walking the plank. Shiver me timbers, shiver me timbers.
Le faltaba un diente. A la pobre.
If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, maybe can somehow prove Ryan's walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix. You can turn everything around, right here and now. Lawyer powers. Activate.
Los poderes los poderes de abogado.
Time to review the facts we have so far. With the intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the soul stage pool. But Rhymes failed to kill Orla, and instead, he tried to pin Simply's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Asura's summons. I have to find a way to prove that it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belongs to the victim? The Orca's tooth marks. We have two pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What is talking about these two pieces of evidence? The tooth marks are different. When I look closely, I see two different bite mark patterns. Two variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick of Orlas that had two different variations as well?
Ah, I forgot about this one. Ay, Dios mío, no me acuerdo. Dios mío, son dos orcas. ¿Te imaginas?
No. Wait, I don't think that's right. I think there's only one left. Yeah.
Okay. The show song. I forgot if there were like two songs or two methods. Okay. Sonidos de mamá.
A year ago, the Orca's song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these two inconsistencies? What is behind the fact that the Orca's tooth marks and song were different a year ago?
New teeth grew in. It was a different orca. She learned a new song. Hold up. Ok. Sean. Es posible, no sé, ¿eh? Me cago en todo. There are two different orcas.
I'm starting to think there are two different Orcas. One a year ago and Orla now. And if the Orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's, like Rhymes said it was.
Orla solo hay... ¡No! El breakdown lo está teniendo Blue Parrot ahora mismo en chat. The one who is having the breakdown is not Rhymes, it's Blue Parrot in chat right now. There's only one Orla. No!
Now I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim.
Blue Parrot respira. Trae otra orca, lo dudo. O sea, ¿cómo? No sé.
Mr. Wright, you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything alright?
I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor. Your face is what's astonishing, right, Dono?
Muchas S. Orla, odio este juego.
Your rudeness is what's astonishing, Prosecutor Blackwell.
And what is this astonishing thing you realized?
Until just now, I thought the Orca ship aquarium a year ago, and Orla were the same Orca. However, your inconsistency led me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be two Orca ship lists.
What? Two different orcas?
But that's impossible.
Order! Order in the court.
Explain yourself. Now! What is the basis for this preposterous claim? The Orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the Orca a year ago was a different Orca. Two different Orcas, two different songs. It explains the show song contradiction. What with this bilge water talk? I don't understand. I'm talking about the truth. Truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla, but that's not true. The two different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and on the dummy proves this.
¿Y si se ha puesto brackets? What if Orla was wearing brackets? I don't know, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
What? Two different patterns, you say?
Silence.
Well, I will concede that there is a possibility that two different Orcas exist. Bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough. I want more conclusive evidence. Alright, I will show you conclusive evidence then.
Blue Parrot, esto es Ace Attorney. Es más probable que haya otra orca a que se le cayera un diente. This is Ace Attorney. It's more possible that there is a second orca than there is that the fact that maybe Orla lost a tooth.
So, he wants to see the evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? The Orca a year ago and Orla have different songs and different teeth. But they have two videos on hand that can be used to compare those differences. I will now submit two videos with which the different songs and teeth can be compared.
This one and this one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take that!
No sé dónde escondió la otra orca, yo tampoco.
Take that!
Please, compare these two videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the two orcas are singing two different songs. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of the two orcas' teeth.
How exactly do you claim their teeth are different?
Let's look for shots in the two videos where the orcas' teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent video of the Swashbuckle Spectacular show. As you can see, she has all of her teeth.
What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious.
Next, let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago. Just as I thought, their teeth are different.
Oh, I believe this smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago.
Yep. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off. If the teeth are different, then... Yes, if the teeth are different, they of course leave different bite mark patterns. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with all teeth intact. And on the walkie-talkie, you can see that one tooth is missing from the pattern.
Ah, I see it. Just like the smile of the orc in last year's video.
No me creo que yo haya tenido razón. Sean, has tenido el cerebro galáctico. Phoenix is back, bitches.
The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. Two different orcas? I can't believe it. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is... the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. No, you got it all wrong. It's all the fault of that orca.
Whoa. Think I go wrong. Rhymy. It's be the orca's fault. This can't be. Arrgh!
Oh, he fucking dead. Shiver me timbers! To the plank with this fella. In jail.
Once again, I'm too weak to help anybody.
Buen pelo. Tiene un pelazo increíble. He has a nice hair. A great hair even.
Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shipley. Sasha Buckler,
Yes, Captain Judge.
is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there two different orcas?
I...
The secret that Ship Shape Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the Orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue.
Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second Aura Shipley. There actually used to be two orcas at the Ship Shape Aquarium. I used to call the first one Aura Shipley, just Aura for short. Aura and Orla are sisters. The captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore. But Orla was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on at Ship Shape Aquarium.
Why didn't you say anything about there being two orcas?
Well, because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down. I know.
No.
What? Aura is dead?
Yeah, the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently, the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said.
Chat, we have to fucking kill those guys. We have to burn that center to the ground.
Anyway, after the incident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right.
What a surprising and complex tale.
¿Acaso no hay alguien decente aquí? Nosotros.
Did all Ship Shape Aquarium employees know about this?
No, just a select few of us.
Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it?
Oh, of course not. How would I?
Tell me, Mr. Rhymes. Do you plan on killing Orla from the start?
Yeah. I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. Figured I didn't do something about that beast. Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca just as much as Asura did. I wanted to protect her. Couldn't help Asura, but I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty. I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks. But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca. And that is why. You killed Jack Sipley? Now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
Report from the crime lab?
In court yesterday, you will recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhyme's handprint. His handprint? I didn't know how it fit in with the case until I heard Rhyme's story just now. But now we can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made a handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca.
Y lo dice ahora, es un cabronazo. Dice, what a fucker. You're saying this right now, Black Quill? Now.
A handprint made during a struggle. I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please, give Sasha her not guilty verdict. You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell.
A tu celda, por malo, pequeña bromita. No sé qué tenía que ver con el caso. Pues todo, cabrón, todo. Bromita, pero no es una bromita tan buena.
Get on with the verdict, your boldness.
It seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant has finally come to a close.
Sesame is saved. Orca's going to be so happy.
Just as not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling? Rhyme's handprint on the victim's right wrist. Does it read the result of a deadly struggle over the orca? And check the feeling. That handprint has some other, hidden meaning. Is this trial going to end without revealing the whole truth?
No.
Very well, this court finds the defendant, Shasha Buckler.
Hold it!
Your Honor,
Please hold off on that verdict. Te he hecho un jiji bromita. El emoji de pirata. Increíble jugada la yaya.
It's alright, what is the meaning of this?
I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted. But what complaint could you have? You want to get your not guilty verdict.
I see no need to further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men.
Not the result of a fight.
Nah, Phoenix is a perfectionist. He's here to deliver the truth and nothing but the truth.
Then, what do you suggest it was?
Boss, what are you doing?
Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage?
Evidence? What evidence?
That mysterious mark might be the key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Mr. Ryan's unnatural handprint. Yep.
Take that!
Intentó salvarlo. He tried to save him, I think.
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage.
In what way were they unusual?
They were right handprints on the left side of the ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this.
It looks like the ladder is being grasped from above.
Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Marlon Rhymes grasped for the show stage ladder in an unnatural pose. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position,
Gripping the victim's wrist?
then he must have been.
It means Mr. Rhymes was actually...
That's right. If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints, we see that Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life.
What?
But that can't be. It's impossible. Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself? Yeah. Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you. I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Lawyer. You got skills. Why? Why did you have to figure it out? Doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
Can I make a misogynistic joke if we all know I'm joking? Okay, just this once. Solo esta vez y porque confío en ti.
Oh, is what the defense is claiming true?
Your captain found out I joined the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped.
Yep. And all of this happened because a woman lied?
No, Blue Parrot. No, 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 no. No. Por el amor de Dios, no.
Captain, give me your left hand. No, Marlon, you'll fall too. Forgive me, Marlon. I didn't realize what a deep pain you were in. But please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. And not yours.
Traedme mi martillo.
Hey!
Captain. Jesus, the captain was amazing. Yeah, he was. A ver, Shipley, creo que evidentemente... No, no, no. Se refiere a quién mató a Azura. El capitán le está diciendo que no fue culpa de la orca ni de nadie. Hostia, pero este caso ha subido muchísimo en calidad de repente. This case went from being okay to being fucking amazing.
So, Jack Shipley's death was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. Right to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. Geno talked of it all. I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is to pay for it all with my life. I can't do anything. I couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Azura's death. Mr. Rhymes, you had the wrong idea about Miss Summer's death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying.
Es que es como el caso del circo en el que no era culpa del león. Esto es como el caso del circo, pero bien hecho. This is like Big Top Circus, but actually well made.
Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summer's life. What? What are you talking about? Azura Summer suffered from a heart condition. But she didn't tell anyone. She performed in the parade show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge. No way. A heart condition? She never said a word about it.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time. For nothing.
Oh, neither case was murder. But a year ago, and not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated.
Marlon, you better come back to Ship's Aquarium when you're done. You hear? Orla and I and everybody will be waiting for you.
You still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well. I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes me my whole life. It's right, Sasha. Thank you.
Vengeance kills the soul and poisons the body. No.
Well, I have seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off of my life.
Is that praise or a diss?
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler. Not guilty!
Yippee! Yeah!
is now adjourned.
Sasha, we love you so much. Colorín colorado, hasta aquí hemos llegado. Solo un caso más, gente. July 22nd, 5:11 p.m. Chip Shape Aquarium. Orca Pool. Gamsu, prepárate, te toca recoger, pero se ve genial. Oye, no es curioso que tengan un lanzaconfeti en la corte. Es que lo lanza Gamsu. Es canon. Falta Orla en todo esto. Ya, ahora vamos.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
Hehe. All I did was have fun with Orla. Yippee! Orla, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl. Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything turned out great. Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are both really grateful. Ding. I will now act out my gratitude with a little performance. Arr! Mr. Orca Lover, don't you think you would better take care of your health first? Alright, fine. I promise. No more shows until I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me, after all.
Good, I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy, Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab every single one of the aquarium secrets, didn't you? I'm sorry, Dr. Crab. Nah, that's alright. I'm glad. It was kind of hard to tell. Although, thanks to you, they now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. That writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. She said she's going to look into getting the law changed. Wow, go Miss the Plume. Go Miss the Plume, go! Go Miss the Plume, go! The best writer. She sure is a powerhouse. Vale, pero ahora paga que el sueldo de Apolo no se paga solo. Yeah, time to pay. There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. Keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want it getting out publicly. Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar? Oh, you mean meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m.? That note meant the Orca Pool of the Supermarine Aquariums, not ship shapes. What? Why were you supposed to meet there? Jack and I... We visited the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why? To get dolphin therapy treatment? No, silly. Remember I told you? Jack and I were against putting the Orca down from the start. What? You mean... We just pretended to put the first Aura Shipley down. The Supermarine Aquarium is harboring her for us. ¡Está viva! Aura is alive! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Me too, Parrel. She's alive. What? Oh, so that talk about large amounts of money you were paying them.
Once a month, the owner and the vet disappeared from this aquarium. And I came to find out that, each time, a large amount of money was being paid out.
Fuck animal control.
We're paying for Aura's care. You won't believe how much fish Orcas eat. Now that it's been proven that she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under your hat, okay? Huh? What was he telling you about?
Oh, nothing much.
By the way, Orla wants to give you her a little celebratory prize. Orla specifically requested that you give it to her, Phoenix.
Alright, fine. Let's see. What can I give her? The fish.
Take that!
Orla, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict. He got kissed. Little boob.
Oh my, aren't you lucky? Haha, that's Orla's best trick, the thank you kiss trick. Oh, Orla, I want to be next.
Besito. Ajá, Nick sigue siendo patoso, nunca cambia. And so, the curtain fell on my first trial in years. I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's swashbuckler spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own. The lawyer. A few months later. Come on. Come on. Date unknown. Time unknown. Ship Shape Aquarium. Entrance. It's been a while since I visited the Ship Shape Aquarium. Now that Sasha has recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. Think I'll wander around a bit.
Athena, no tienes la suerte que todavía parece rifle a pegarte, literal.
Hi, Phoenix. Have you enjoyed the show today? The orchestra is excited and ready to go.
Oh, I'm sure I will enjoy... Wait a minute. Did you say orcas as in plural?
Yep. Let me show you.
What? Swordless? Don't tell me...
Yep. You got it right. Our Shipley the First has returned to Ship Shape Aquarium.
Two of them?
We, the three pirate sisters. Arr! We be out to stop the evil Scalaway League, led by Restas and the giant octopus.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I'd better go.
Hora the First. Oh my god, she's naked. I thought she would be wearing blue.
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing?
Oh, Mr. Bloom. There's a book signing.
Yes, my new book is out, just out. It's called Ship Shape Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. The book signing will be held here in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor.
Ah, yes, you got them to approve the use of the torpedo. I'm grateful. But why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day?
My next work will be entitled Sniper. The penguin leaves the nest.
Sniper.
Oh shit, rifle.
Yeah! Stop this cacophony! Why are my eyes surrounded by carping females?
Gee, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I guess I will leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show.
Trusty! The sisters.
Where have you been, Daddy? Holly and Athena already went in. While we were waiting, I bought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they will love your souvenirs back home, Pearls.
Ship entre esos dos. Ay, no sé cuáles son sus edades, mierda.
By the way, I hear a certain someone is going to be in today's show.
A certain someone? I wonder who it could be.
Oh, it's almost time. This show is just about to start.
Alright, let's go to the show stage then.
I saved you all seats, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I can't believe I got to see the show again. I'm so happy. I want to dive in the pool.
You'd better not. I think they would call security.
You're welcome in the pool anytime, Athena. But Restas is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Who have you got playing Resta's role? Sasha, Ola and Orla are ready to go. Hey, I know that voice.
Yep, you mean it. Marlon is back and he's playing the role of Restas.
He's back. ¿Pero es de esas personas pequeñas o es que Trucy es más alta que ella o es por los zapatos? Pero es de esas personas pequeñas y Trucy lleva tacones además.
It be the new Spackle Spectacular. Hope you enjoy it, me buckles.
No, enseñadnos el show, cobardes. Show us the show. Show us the show.
Our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
There it is.
No, queríamos ver el show. We wanted to see the show. No.
Coño. Yo quiero ver eso. Hold up, I want to see that. A ver. Yes.
¿Eso era Marvel vs. Capcom? Voy a ver.
Museum. No, hold up. How do I...
Art Library. Ay, míralo. Es una parodia. It's a parody of a fighting game. Oh god, that's great. Oh shit, that's amazing. Hostia, esto mola muchísimo, ¿eh? We still have some locked ones. Imagino que cuando terminemos el DLC de Spirit of Justice nos desbloqueará esto. I think when we finish the final DLC from Spirit of Justice, we'll unlock these ones. Apolo vistiendo como su padre, literal, míralo. That's literally him. ¡Ay! I didn't see this one. These are great. Character design. Ooh. See, I love the more vibrant colors in this one. Ooh. Maya. Raifa. Yamaza Mark. Oh, Beta Raifa. Uy, Beta Raifa. Apolo llevando ese caballito. Ahí Maya se parece un montón a su hermana. Está el juez. ¿Dónde? ¿Está el... ¡Uy! Pixel art. Aww. Oh shit. Fucking the alternate costumes. Amazing. Ahí está el juez. There is the judge. Hold up. Spoilers. Papucho. Spoilers. Wow, hay muchísimo, ¿eh? There's a lot of this. Wow. Hay muchísimas cosas aquí. Oh, Dios mío, me estoy quedando sin batería. Voy a cerrar el directo ya. I think I'm going to close stream for today. No, en lo de las peleas. Ah. Sí, el juez está ahí. You can fight with the judge. Ok, chat. I think that I'm going to leave it here for today. Vale. Ha estado muy bien. Ha estado perfecto. Ha estado increíble. Yo me lo paso genial. I had a great time. And next time we'll be starting the final case of the trilogy. La próxima vez empezamos el último DLC, el último caso de la trilogía, así que estaos atentos porque creo que va de viajes en el tiempo. I think the next case is about time travel, so be on the lookout for that one. Alright. Déjame mirar una cosa. Layton no, Layton yes. Vamos a hacer pequeña raidecita, gente. No os vayáis aún. Vamos a hacerle raidecita a Pepe. Ahí. Okay, chat. Thank you for being here. We will be back next week with the usual Mr. Sisakaya, Tales of Berseria, and Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Adiós, gente. Chao, chao.